Yo, what is up? Zeros Ken years in chat.
Thanks, pal.
Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Raft or emblem?
Yeah, exactly. Thank Rican Toy. I think you reminded me in the 500 bits. Let's start a prediction. I don't have the on-screen overlay for the predictions anymore, I don't think, but I'll just start a simple one. And I was thinking about a new rule to kind of balance out Raft and Emblem. Before, it was like whichever route I can, like, when I get all 4 items or all 8 for the Raft, then that's when the prediction's locked in. But this time around, I will... I'm thinking about a way to balance it. What if it were, like, in order for it to count as Emblem, it has to be all 4 of them in my inventory, but for Raft, if they're in the journal, then it counts as if they were in my inventory, right? Just to balance out a little bit. What do you guys think of that? Or, like, that rule for both, so it's like, if it's in a journal that I got, it means it counts. Yeah, Vivi would lead us up, thank you. What do you guys think of that? Just, like, having it be based on journal, but only for the Raft. But the emblem, it has to be in my ass in order to count. Yeah. Raft auto loses if it's behind Chernobog. Raft handicap is needed. Yeah, I like that too, because like mathematically it's always going to be less likely, just like no matter what, handicap or not. But it would be nice because of how it's not 50%. It's not like it's like, fuck, what am I trying to say? Let me just boot up the game while I'm figuring out how to say things. It's not like it's half as difficult. It's not like it's twice as difficult linearly to get a Raft seed. It's more than that, because the more items you need, the higher chance they are going to be behind. I think the thing specifically is that Raft items are allowed to be behind emblem pieces. That's the thing. Emblems can't be in the logic, right? Emblems can't be behind the emblem piece door. Just outright. Pretty sure. Unless it's that first bit of End of the World, but that's different because you can get there without the emblem. But the Raft, that's allowed to be. So, yeah, it'll be journal for Raft and in my inventory for emblem pieces. There we go. That'll be it. How do I do a prediction? Let me open that again. Start predict. I bet it's in the history. No, it's just... when I just scrolled through my prediction history, it was just... Migato Bobbin like 45 times in a row because of the stream of that game I did. I always react to that song as if it's copyright, but I don't even think it is. Okay, so submission period 30 minutes. It won't be on screen, but why am I not allowed to click start prediction? Oh, there it is. There we go. Stickman Sham cosplay SSJ3 Goku. You dipped before the last bit of the back half of the Panty and Stocking new episode, but there's a part in that for like a very short amount of time where there is SSJ3 Panty, like a male design that's also SSJ3 Panty, like straight up, and that's what I will cosplay. Actually, I've been looking for a way to cosplay. Can somebody post a picture for Coupled in the Discord? But yeah, let's go. Enough yapping and talking about my Wii. My Wii. I need a DS4 Windows in order to play this game. Hold on. I forgot. Why am I in full screen? Who the fuck? Hold on. Oh. DS4. This is pre-Steam release Epic, so I need DS4 Windows on this. Okay. And now I have to reset the whole fucking game. There we go. I keep a isolated install of KH1 pre-Steam Epic, specifically so that it just works for Rando. I don't ever have to update it ever. And it's also pre-modded, unlike my vanilla, the other one, you know. You should make the prediction wording very clear that it's obtain emblems versus find the raft. Anytime I ever make anything very clear on this website, nobody fucking reads that shit anyways, so get owned. But good suggestion, but you know. Terms are acceptable. They better be. I didn't finish that one KH1 Rando because my game crashed twice. Why the fuck does this game... It's like... works on my machine. It's so fucked up because I want to be able to help... I was like the Rando doc for a long ass time, especially with part 1. But... some people just have random ass crashes. But I guess there always is the auto... If I let that play out, it'll... copyright the VOD. You look scary as hell. Thanks. I'm waiting for my hair to dry before I unleash. You know. Are you gonna do this on? I already did do this on a CRT. Oh well, I was thinking about doing it on that CRT, but I'm not trying to do all that bullshit right now. I'm already late. Look in. Holy shit! The green screen makes my eyes completely colorless. It's still like that? Okay, so I know why. So I know why... well, first of all, it's because the game right now is doing some shit, but I also didn't open and fuck with my Elgato camera shit before I started. So I think maybe the white balance is fucked. I think it's just this room. Like, yeah, it's just this fucking room, you see? It's just this room. It's just this, everything's fine, it's just this room. That's gonna happen from time to time. Relax. Right? Everything's fine. It's just this room, okay? Everything's okay. Wait, what if I do this? Okay, don't do auto white balance. Okay, I guess I'll be terrified. Hey, I do have the browser thing for the prediction. That's cool. I thought I didn't. Okay, well, I'm just gonna look like a demon. No, I was just thinking to myself, that's actually just better. As long as... I thought it was like that all the time. But yeah, it's just the green here. And I'm wearing a tube top. Alright, how do I play this game? I remember. Alright, what? It looks like I have a 2 MP Keyblade. Oh. Spellbinder. Oh, I just straight up have the upgrade. Okay. So, at the start of a 1 Rando, for some reason you have 2 Keyblades. One of them is what the rod gets replaced with, or whatever dream weapon you pick. That's equipped but not in your inventory, and then Kingdom Key is just sitting here. If you change your Keyblade, you lose the first one. So you get a little choice at the start, and I just got the upgrade for the Magic Keyblade. Now I have this. Second best Magic Blade in the game. Third, because Ultima is this but better and everything, and then Diamond Dust is the best Magic. Game distorting hyper. It's Twitch. Just refresh the player. This website. I've answered this question 400 times on stream. It's fucking annoying that I even have to do that at all. But Twitch does the Seinfeld thing where it speeds up the player by like 3% if you lag and it has to catch up, but it also distorts the audio because the brain geniuses that operate this website made it also affect the pitch, as if that shit, like, they want it to be imperceivable so you catch up to the live broadcast, but it's perceivable as fuck because all the music gets fucked up. You only ever notice it on the music because the streamer, the human brain, right, I got this shit down to a science the amount of times I've had to answer this. The human brain will, like, it's not going to perceive that fluctuation in pitch, but the music, the brain is going to expect the music to not be like that. So that everybody's like, oh, is the music fucked up? No, it's just everything. Because what's the website? There's a way to turn it off. If you have 7TV or FFZ or whatever, FFZ I think specifically. I'm not dropping any frames. Bitch. Yeah, that command. It's actually the first time in like actually like a year and a half that I've done a controller game stream from my desk chair. I felt like sitting up today. Feels nice. Live with it. You can fix it. That's what I do on every computer I run Twitch on. It's the first order of business after I get like the whole suite of browser extensions is I fix it immediately. What spell did I get? Stop. Oh yeah, I also have a... I have the mod where I have the 3 basic offensive spells always on L2. I don't actually have the spells, but Sora still tries to like say it. Thunder. But I actually have stop, which is stop. It's an interesting one to get right away. Kind of sucks, but we'll see. Oh yeah. Did that mod get made for your live? The mod already existed, but it got edited for me live because I wanted it to be those 3 buttons on those 3 buttons, you know. Any occasion for this one rando we're doing because one rules. One rules, and I haven't done it in a while. I want to do... Because of my schedule now, I kind of have my streams of the week blocked out for specific things, and Monday is the KH day. Whatever I want to do Kingdom Hearts related on Mondays, whether it's a rando or in time, I'm going to do a CRT cutscene marathon of... CRT Monday Kingdom Hearts with cutscenes on PS2 FM versions. But for now... Before I get into that, we're doing a rando or 2 or so on Mondays. Alright, so right now I go here. Translator JP. I have a surprisingly for 1, but not for 2 yet. I found a well, the cutscenes are always in English, all the dialogue on FM.
I love you, Sham. Have a good stream and go fuck yourself.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. What's up, big giggles? Parasocial Andy Monday. Thank you for the 44 months. Spanish vanilla KH1. We. Is that the only dub I haven't played? No, there is no Spanish KH1. There's a Spanish KH2, but there's no Spanish KH1. It was KH2 that got a Spanish dub, but in KH1 it was just English, French, German, and Japanese. There's a fan-made... Oh yeah, the fan-made one's on Steam. Not Steam, a PC version. I forgot about that. That might be fun to check out one day. But, yeah, FM, by default, it's English dialogue, but Japanese text. So it's actually very reasonable to play that, especially if you have a lot of... If you're familiar with the game, you know, you more or less know what you're getting as you level up, and then you can always just Google Lens that shit. I got more MP. This is a magic build already? This is already a magic build, and I only have fucking stop. Can I use stop on this asshole? Holy shit, you can. French rabbit. That's French for late. Like Baja Blast? Yes. Combo Master? I always, that's guaranteed in my seeds. I always have it show up, that and scan at the first 4 levels. Tried doing a 1 rando on Steam. I think it fucks me up because the slides are gone. The slides get randomized by default. You have to find them elsewhere in order to do that world. I think I have those settings on this seed too, but I remember last time I tried to play this with those settings, I just like got one there anyways. I don't know if it worked or not, but I didn't really gaff. I would have done those other dubbed versions for KH2, but that game, doing it in cutscenes... Now, the thing about KH1 is that the cutscene frequency and the length is a lot more reasonable than 2, and they're also unskippable anyway, so it's like, even if I wanted to skip them, I couldn't, right? So, it's just nice to do them for 1. The only thing that sucks is no Spanish 1. Okay, so now we steal Ariel's shoes. And what's funny about that is she doesn't have feet. I also forgot to steal Peter Pan's accessories too. I'll go back for that. I'll go back for that if what Ariel has is good, because I forget what... It's like Protect and Protect Raw rings that the party members will have. Yo, holy, tier 3. Ricky Ding Ding, been a hot minute. Thank you for the 34 months in the big tier 3. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. You know, that was the OG sub alert back when I first started streaming. Like, every time anybody would sub or gift, it would be that noise. Shit was way too much, especially in the beginning. But it's nice to keep it as the T3. But this is all of this world we're gonna have to perceive because the rest of the checks are turned off. I just come here to steal Ariel shoes and leave. Chinese KH2? Is there Chinese KH2? How did I not know about that? Hold up. Is it time to do a is it time to add a Chinese dub mod to my KH2 Rando setup? I don't think that's real either. I'm pretty sure I looked and there wasn't that. Titan Chain and EXP. Okay, holy shit, this is crazy. I'm about to get like another one of those when I go back to Pan. That's actually an insane fucking thing to have 2 of right away. KH1 Rando, there's a KH1 Rando specific Discord, but you don't have to be in it. Just find Denhonator's GitHub. So this is now a crazy ass seed. That's +4 each. And I also have a good magic blade. Even Goofy gets to... we get to do Goofy R's. And I know just the customize for that. So that is...
Thanks, pal.
Whoa.
Hey, Dr. Rando, could you put your settings file in the Discord so I can turn off Atlantica too?
Pretty sure I did that a long time ago if you search in Discord for the exacts. But I'll add the updated one. But yeah, I could do that. There we go. But yeah, like for the time being, there is one in there that is actually probably better because I tried doing like World Lock, the default where like slides are randomized and like Jack in the Box is also, that's always randomized. I never figured out how to turn that off. But it's like you need the world key items to do them, so it's like an extra layer of rando shit for like shit you need to find, scavenger hunt type shit. Goofy even have Tornado? Not yet, but he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it to benefit from a really strong amount of strength. Nice word. Because if you set him to do constant shield techniques, he's just gonna do the multi-hit running into enemies attack. And if he has really high strength for the worlds that he's in, it's goofy R's. It's like ground to tornado built into what he has. It's annoying as fuck in the base game because he just pushes, he's not strong enough to do anything with it. He just pushes enemies out of the way, and my video tells people to turn it off. But in Rando, it's like how Blizzard is so much better in KH2 Rando because it'll one-shot things because you're buff. It's like that. It's really fucking... You'll see it, it happens the most on Cloud and like Leon, those kind of fights. I do want to check out the Archipelago version, but I've just been told it's like a KH2 Rando version of KH1 Rando, and I really like KH1, this KH1 Rando for what it is. But there are probably some cool modes in there that are non-standard I could try, like what you just said, fucking puppy hunt. That sounds fun. Whenever I say Archipelago, I make up my own pronunciation because I really don't care about that word. I do not care about that word in the slightest. I do not respect that word enough to say it correctly. I just don't. Sunship says it too. Tame Impala, as he says. What's up, Jules? Tame Impala. Didn't he say like archipelago or like? I do remember the moment where he said it too without having any idea how. I always forget I have a macro on my controller, so it presses the 4 or 5 button fucking macro to open that menu. I have it on the guide button, but then the guide button focuses Steam, and that happens at least once a stream of KH1 Rando until I remember to turn it off. Right, so this is a crazy magic build, but I have no real offensive magic. Let's just run through TT and hope that fire is something useful. That's another thing that's cool about KH1 Rando, this version of it, and not like the other one. I can always count on the fact that I will get a spell from where you normally get spells in the normal game. It's kind of shuffled around its own pool, and like you get fire here in the normal game, but if this is cure, for example, every other fire upgrade in the game will also be cure, so I can start to kind of plan around that, right? Like if this is Blizzard, the luckiest thing this could be is Blizzard, because that's just the best spell for this kind of use case, you know? Yeah, I like that. It feels like there's a bit of consistency in the randomization instead of just like, oh, just straight random, you know, like you can buy Blizzard or like find it in a chest. I wouldn't like that for this game because this game does not have a chest to check in the journal. SMT music. Why don't I... You're right, what the fuck? That's a problem. Hold on. That's a problem because this fucking song... Hold on. Hold on, I do actually have to fix that, I think. It's not even the PS2 music. Why is it like this? Why is it normal? Hold on. No, this song, there's no problems with it. It's just that there's a fake claim on it that I had to dodge every single time I did any playthrough of KH1. And then, like, the SMT music mod is cool, but why is it not applied? This is, like, my pre-modded fucking task manager. Fucking, this game freezes when you try to close it. It's so cool. It'll take, like, 2 seconds. Let me get on that real quick. Why is it like that? I do know how to... Oh, it's because... I know why. I booted the game up wrong. This is a quick fix. This is a really quick fix. I just didn't boot it with the mod manager like I normally do. I forgot how to, like... I genuinely forgot how to, like, actually boot this game up normally. I just boot it up straight from the EXE and not from the real way. The Rando still works just fine no matter what. It's just the cosmetics. Open KH Mods Manager. These devs do not make icons for the mod manager, so it all just looks scuffed, which is cool, but there's also a million EXEs in here, which is really cool. There it is. I see the problem. It's because I had to. It's because KH2 Rando got involved, and I had to fucking reset and update the mod manager, and now this is all. Here's the better idea, right? Here's what I was going to do, was patch it the old-fashioned way, because I have all the files to do that still. I'll do the essentials. I won't waste time doing like Ultra Instinct portraits or any of that shit. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Fucking, where's my old scripts patcher folder? Documents, scripts, spips. There's a Slippy folder. What the hell? There it is. Scripts, patcher. Run the patcher. Nice terminal. Select patch KH1. Most recent rando tunes. This is the whole thing? Yes. Apply. This can kind of suck to do, because it'll just like bake the mods right into the new upload of the files, you know. But it does keep a copy of the non-modded ones. So this will just be nice to do for like, yeah, you know, I should just like send this all a day now, because it'll just be hard baked in, no mod manager shit to worry about. I was gonna do that anyways. Yeah, it's just better. I guess in that case, let's do this all, the good shit at least. You got the random music. There's the loop for the music in the Coliseum, where it's the DDS song but it never starts. Right, that's crucial. There is a patch called Classic Button Prompts, but prompts is spelled wrong and it's all lowercase. I'll pop that in. And then there's also 2D world icons, which is one of my favorite mods. Didn't the game actually already have the custom prompts? I think I remember that was already done. I'll just leave it for now. Chat, vanilla heartless, yes or no? Vanilla color palette heartless, what do you guys think? Yeah, I agree. So I had to see. I guess now's a good time to continue placing your bets. Raft versus Emblem. Raft has a slight handicap where it only needs to show up in the journal for it to count as unlocked, whereas the emblems, I'll have to have all 4 in my inventory for that to be hard locked for the prediction. I've had a lot of, like, my recent, like, the last, like, 2 or 3 seeds I've done have been very raft heavy. I think 2 of them were raft clears before I got all the pieces. What else is in my mod folder here? Just the 2D world arts. Alright, one more of these and then we're back in there. Apply. I hope it's patching the correct install of the game. I just realized I didn't really check to see where it was pointed to. Let me check that. After I just did all of that, I wonder what the fuck it just patched. Because I can still use it, I'll just pop it into the other install folder, but I hella did not check just now to see. Epic Games? I have an Epic Games install of this game. Well, I guess that's good actually, but that's not the one I was using to mod. Hello, dog. You good? Alright, I'll just copy paste this into the one that I was using, and then we should be good. Unless disaster. Replace. Thankfully, it was on the same hard drive, so that's all it took. Okay, that should be good. We should be good with that. We should be back. Hold. 500 cigarettes. Yeah, she's good. She's sitting. Yep, there we go. We're so back. That's how it's supposed to be. This SMT4 song, it's like the same cadence as Sora's Footsteps, more or less. Kind of like Destiny Islands, BPM. So it's so perfect for randos, it's so fucking cool. Alright, what do these fucks have? Another EXP earring for, that's a affordable amount, and evidence. I don't know if I'll need to find evidence or not, but that's the thing there. Dream Sword. Uh-oh. No, that's always going to be bad. That's the only thing that sucks about non-randomized Keyblades to me, is that those are always going to be bad. I should try and see if I can make it so that those Keyblades are always random. That and the wooden sword. It'd be cool if those 4 Keyblades were random and all the other ones were vanilla. So that there's like some randomized shit going on, but I like for the Keyblades to be what they're supposed to be. In KH1, the Keyblades and what, like, how they look and sound combines too well with what they can do compared to other Keyblades for me to want them to be random. 3 strength Ultima weapon pisses me off. I don't want any. The same thing applies to, like, if this Keyblade had 21 strength, I'd be pissed the whole seed. I like for the Keyblades to, like, I get the Keyblade, I know how good it's gonna be. You know, boots and shoes, right? I like for Ultima, I like to find Ultima and be like, well, that's the best Keyblade in the whole seed, I'm not gonna ever switch it. I like that. And my last, like, 2 seeds of this almost immediately got it, too. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know, just keep it that way. I like it that way. Because Ultima is not hype if it's random. Yeah, I do fondly look back on the crazy freak Keyblades we had early on, like 19 strength Oathkeeper. That was fun. But at this point in time, I just want Ultima weapon if I find it to be good. Or any other Keyblade that's comparable, you know. But that's why it would be cool for the 3 dream weapons and the wooden sword to be randomized, and everything else is normal. They'll come. Can you get stopped? You can.
No way. I can lose.
Yeah, Ultima so often was just shit. Like, and I just hated it. I hated that that was always happening. But I'll see if that might be easy to program. But I could just copy paste the programming for the randomized Keyblades and just apply it to those Keyblades. I might just be able to do some script kiddie editing to get that to work. Or if anybody knows how to fuck with Lua and can, like, kind of reverse engineer it. It also has to be for this version. This is pre-Steam release Epic. And that's an important detail. Alright, now that I have permission to open chests from Leon, Angel Bangle, and some dogs. Get mad every time I open a chest and it's 620 money. Those are good though, because what that those clusters of money are replacing gummy pieces that you do not need in this. Well, that you don't need in this seed. If it's like 13 money, then it's like, okay, yeah, I guess we'll just go shove that money up my ass. But like, you can get a lot of money from that, and money is good to have in this. That's a good thing. Don't get mad.
Come on.
That's a good thing. Yeah, because they're just replacing gummy pieces, so think about it. You just bought Jack in the Box. Now you understand. Now you see the vision. Don't forget Aerith to check. She has potentially something. Something that shows up later because it's out of logic, but it's still randomizing. It'd be insane. And I also have a mod that lets me open chests in battle because I'm not trying. These seeds can already go on long enough with the stupid roundabout way I do things in this game, this rando. So just let me open the chests. I don't care if there's enemies. Normally you can't, but whatever. Another thing about randomized Keyblades is that there are auxiliary stats that don't get randomized. Which it can be interesting for randomized stats, like if One Winged Angel had 24 strength, then it would be the best Keyblade no matter what, because it has like a plus, when you crit with it, it's plus 12 on top of base. So it would be like a critical hit finisher that would roll for like 36. It's just the crit rate also sucks on it, but I just like the Keyblades to be normal. In this game in particular, the Keyblades feel so unique, I don't want to fuck with it. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2? I have no thoughts about the Switch 2, I don't think about it at all. I hope that answers that question. My hair's probably dry enough to put it down. I'll put it down after guard armor. Oh.
This should help.
Yeah, I was thinking though that the only, maybe the only thing I've thought about the Switch 2 is that they might do actual ports of these games, because their excuse before was cartridge size, which is stupid because they could have just sold them all individually. Bruh. Can you stop this guy? Nope. Okay, I got lucky there. He did fucking slam me. Oh, it looks like this install of the game actually did have some of the mods. Like earlier I was saying like, oh, it had the classic button prompts. It also has the Ultra Instinct portraits. I didn't mod that back in. I must have used it for something else. Maybe this was the install I did for that goofy pacifist run. Yeah, that was convenient. That was clutch.
So you were looking.
How's this shit 86? I thought it was like more like 65 gigs. It's even more unpacked, but everything is big unpacked. This game, KH1, has 10 gigabytes of FMVs because the theater mode, theater mode on PS4 got patched in later as like something you can download like that, and the extra cutscene in the Days movie got added later. But the theater mode for this game is kind of like a slapped-in FMV recordings of the cutscenes, and it's 10 gigabytes. So I think you can just hella delete that whole folder if you want to save space, because it doesn't affect the normal cutscenes because they play in-game normally. Those are just like recordings for the theater mode. The 1.5, 2.5 is larger than 3 and 2.8 combined. That doesn't surprise me because it is 4 games at the end of the day. Like, all these games individually are bigger than a normal, maybe than they should be, but that also includes FMVs that... It's like the FMVs aren't even... Oh, I got Cure. I literally used Cure as the example and I did just get it here, which kind of sucks because I wanted an offensive spell. The FMVs for these games like aren't recorded very well, and they're big, which is funny as fuck to combine those two concepts. Look, I joke, Osaka Team explicitly did not learn how to record an FMV of an in-game cutscene properly until 2.8. Like, they straight up, you could, they boot up KH3 right now, and when you're watching the opening, not the opening, but the opening of, like, when you boot up the game, and it's, like, all the in-game cutscenes from all the games, look closely at all the BBS footage, and you'll see frame skips. When I was at the KH Orchestra, that was in 2018, and they had like all the Kingdom Hearts like FMVs on the screen that go with the music. That shit, I was watching that in the orchestra, and I was looking, I was like, oh, Osaka Team doesn't know how to record FMVs. Like, that was the thought that went through my head watching the fucking orchestra. I was like, oh, Osaka Team has no idea how to properly record FMVs. It's aliased as fuck, and it's also the frame pacing in BBS is specifically bad, and they used the exact same recording bank of footage on the BBS parts of the KH3 opening. The exact same problem is there too. These devs don't even get me started. They can't even fucking make FMVs, and people are like going up to bat for how KH3 is. It's hilarious. See shortcut Kira in KH2? I don't. I like that one guy that was like that follows me, that was responding to you and being like, oh, my MP hates Tastiga, or like coping about having it on X, and being like, oh, you have to press a bunch of inputs in order to use it, but they just don't know we preset that shit well in advance if we ever even need to touch the cure button in that game at all. But in this game, I put that shit on X because it's this game. This game is different. I don't have any fucking movement, but I guess I should have gotten a Trinity too. What Trinity I got? I got yellow, which that sucks, but that's also a free spell. Let me go grab that real quick, actually. Let me go get actually the waterway, so that this world is actually done. It's not done until you do that, and then you can come back with a red Trinity and kill opposite armor, which I don't have. And maybe that chest too, I don't know. Sora PFE, you called me crazy for not falling for the beginner trap spell in his favorite game. I had to like walk in to realize what that emote was replacing. That's just what happens when you type falling in the chat. What spell are you talking about? Which game is being referred to? Are you talking about Cure KH2? That's what that seems like. Yeah, of course, of course. I think we're talking about the same person. Anybody used water in KH3? Only the biggest dick riders of that game nutting about water iframes and water air steps. As if that shit were, water air steps are alright in like one Yozora punish, but like that's literally it, and they're like, oh, they see the water air step on Yozora's item grab, and they're like, oh, these devs are like secretly goated. They and this is verbatim from somebody I saw, and I'm not making up an asshole to beat down, like not some scarecrow shit. I actually saw somebody being like, oh, the devs considered you know, like they thought that shit was on purpose, you know. There's another guy quote tweeted. What did they say? I didn't see that. Is Dark Riku weak to water? I think he is, but the only reason why I know that is some shitty the old version, the original version of Light versus Dark gave all the data bosses like 99 extra off-screen health bars, but then made Dark Riku so weak to water that a single water cast would chop like 2 health bars. It's so fucked up. KH3 is like hypothetically the most moddable Kingdom Hearts game, but I'm gonna be nice and not continue this sentence. KH1 Rando. Well, the thing about KH1 Rando is that it's actually well made. It's just that the game sucks for that. It's just that the game sucks too much to be randomized, and especially with like a KH a randomizer that's kind of one-to-one with KH2 Rando, but slapped into KH3. Like, that's all it is. And it is a randomizer specifically for the KH3 heads, and it just sucks because that game, that's another... What are you doing? I wish I could give my dog more attention, but I'm streaming. Fuck. Only one in the house. Dog is trying to save me from this conversation. My dog is my legal counsel. Hearing me talk about KH3 and being like, cease this conversation. Are your dog on the bed? My bed's too high, and it's also behind the green screen. She wants to just sit right here, kind of next to my chair. That's better anyways. But I also just don't like dog hair in my bed. Okay, Dave. Yeah, I was literally at your house for like almost a full week. And one of the first things that I did is I cleaned your fucking mouse pad and dusted your desk. You could probably guess how I feel about, like, dog hair and, like, tracking shit onto my bed. You could probably guess how I feel. But my bed's also too high for my old dog to easily get on the bed anyway, so it works out. How likely do you think it is we'll get KH4 news? I always cope that it'll happen, but it never does. I am so sidetracked right now, trying to finish up this world. Goofy evolution build? Why the fuck not? There's something else I want to talk about before I got parried by that. Dog hair. Yeah, no, I'm... Even with cats, I was kind of particular about that. I just don't like... I like my sheets to be really clean and fresh. I don't have, like, germaphobe OCD. Like, I'm not afraid of, like, germa or anything. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go for the Yellow Trinity. But if I do have OCD about any topic, it's, like, grime. I can't do grime. I can't do grime. I just can't. My controllers are pristinely clean. My hands are always clean when I touch any plastic PC peripherals. It's just how it is. It's how it has to be for me. And the small handful of people that have met me IRL, that's like one of the first order of business, you know, was like, okay, I'm gonna be here for like a week. I'm cleaning the space that I'm going to be inhabiting. It's gonna be clean. And it's not a slight on any of the people in their particular setups. Like, actually, you know what? You know, it was rude. Like the first stop of that trip I did.
Just letting you know I love your damn t-shirt.
Yo, River9867, thank you for buying a shirt. I'm gonna be adding a lot more to the merch store. There's gonna be a whole overhaul at some point in the future, new designs and shit. First stream I did on like the Vegas store, I was at Vash's house and I was sat down on his computer when we were setting up and I was looking at his monitor. I was like, do you have any Windex? You know, I'm gonna like clean your monitor because it looks like you just like drove it. It looks like a dashboard you just drove through insects. And after I said that, I realized like, oh, maybe that was a little too much. But he's the kind that he's just as forward in a tism way. So it was all good, but it was funny as fuck. Am I gonna say to make more merch? There will be a Zero Skin Your shirt. And there will be a Your Strength Upon These Things shirt. I hate getting this trendy because this always happens. There you go, Goofy. Bro, Sora, get together. Alright, free spell in here, plus a bunch of chests. I got Vortex. It's actually, if you don't have anything else, it's actually not a bad mod. It's not a bad combo mod at all. In fact, it's great to have in vanilla because it's like KH1 scale vicinity break. Did you freeze? It's KH1 scale vicinity break. Like it actually is that guy. But then, like, when you're playing FM and you have sliding dash and slap shot, it's just not that guy.
Come on.
But in vanilla, that's just getting equipped and staying on. I'm gonna put it on. Like, actually, you know what? Hold on, hold on. This is a perfect use case for it, but now I have to deal with this bullshit again and I'm dead. You can't do anything in this fucking game, you know what? We're just gonna use this menu. Alright, vortex time. Vortex time. Sora, listen to my calls. Oh yeah, I forgot. These enemies in this room are post HP scale. That's why I'm getting owned. They're taking no damage at all because you're not supposed to get in here until after Hollow Bastion. So these are difficulty spike enemies in a world that's already higher level than, you know, timer for rando runs. No, I remember I explicitly thought about turning it off and leaving it off forever. But, you know, maybe, like, maybe for the purposes of Twitch streamer gaslighting and manipulation, I should put it on because it makes people get erect. It makes KH viewers get erect. Like, viewers in general of everything, either a timer or a sub count, or maybe both. It gets people kind of crazy, so maybe I should do that. So maybe, actually. But it's too late now, but I'll think about it for next time. It's more of a representation of my... I reject the playstyle of let's speedrun this seed and like try hard it and like really think about it. I just like to fucking play the game and make up my own routes that... When I think about my routing through KH1 Rando, it's actually like so... not great. I like to think about like every decision I make when the smart play for most of the seed is just to shoot for density and do everything you can do as fast as possible. But I like to think like, oh, I can like get that spell and then like the reason why I'm right here right now getting fucking whatever this is, it's not arrow, it's thunder, thank God. Okay, now I have a really good spell. See, I prioritize fun over speed. That's why I don't have a timer. And it's also another program I have to boot up that... No more programs. I like playing the game. Think about it. Speaking of the funny decisions I make in routing, let's flip a coin on where I'm gonna go. If it comes up... Hold on. If it... Fuck. I'm just trying to make a way to make the music, whatever. If it comes up Breaking Bad, I'll go to Deep Jungle. If it comes up Better Call Saul, I'll go to Wonderland. I don't think I can even really do either world because of world locks, but we'll see what happens. I'll commit to it anyways. What the hell? I turned off my own reward for this. I need to turn it on the annoying way? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, if it comes up Breaking Bad, I'll go to Deep Jungle. And vice versa. Holy shit! So it came up Saul. What do you mean first time for everything? It's a 50-50 and he's shown up plenty of times. It's just... Statistics are just fucked up, that's what it is. Statistics are weird.
Thunder! Thunder!
Yeah, it's 50-50. It means you could roll it 50 times and get Breaking Bad 50 times in a row, hypothetically. 49 times. Soul Gem. Is that like a Life Gem? Dark Souls 2? How? It's interesting. KH1 Rando, I don't mind not having the auto cutscene skipper, and KH2 Rando, I really mind it. I don't have Green Trinity. Why am I going for that? Okay. Also, now I can do this.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Has anybody else been getting ads from Israel on Twitter, like their exact account? What kind of country pays for ads on X? Random question, it just kind of popped in my mind as soon as I started spamming Thunder
Thunder! Thunder!
for reasons I don't want to elaborate on. All countries have a Twitter account, but it's the way that they post. The way that we have been posting recently, and also how they've always been posting, but...
Thunder! Here!
Reddit administration?
Thunder!
Yeah. That's just where we're at right now in the world, I guess.
Thunder!
The soy right. That's yeah, that's a phenomenon. And not only that, but also the Brandonization of Trump. Especially on this foreign policy matter where Trump is now the one that says like, oh, I'm very disappointed with Netanyahu, like just like persistently and endlessly saying, oh, I'm disappointed, but never actually doing anything about it. Even he has to do that. It's like he's gone full Brandon. It's okay. This is the year that things are gonna happen. I can feel it. I'm not going to elaborate on what, because I don't know either. But this is the year where things are going to happen. The longer things never happen, you know, like nothing ever happens, right? The longer nothing ever happens, the more dramatic it is when it does.
Come on!
It's gonna happen in 6 months tops. I was thinking more like 3, but that's a bit optimistic. Whatever it is. We don't know what. Nobody knows what, but it as a general concept. It's a bit of a dangerous topic. I'm thinking about how anti-Zionism is in the Twitch TOS. Is it still in there? Like that shit that they threw in there after some like reactionary Hassan cancellation attempt? Is that still... Bro, losing hair? Hold on. Hold on. I take the hairline check very seriously, but my hair is dry now. We can let it out. Well, now that I've touched my hair and my face, I have to wash my hands. I'll be right back. I could comb my hair anyways, I think I need to. I'm back. No longer bald either. Alright. It's getting chilly in here. I'm gonna turn off my AC unit actually. Hold on. I love rolling over my fucking headphone cable. Ah! That's my favorite part of streaming in this chair. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go down, girl. I'm busy. Okay. We're good. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? I'm in this world where, yeah, you do things. Oh, I'm glad I was not here to look at chat earlier. We're moving on from that topic, but, I'm glad I was not here earlier. Or at least y'all should be glad I wasn't. Jam hates Little Caesars. Yeah, that's definitely what I was talking about. I love Little Caesars, actually. I fucking love it. I know there's better pizza. Little Caesars. Hey, strike raid. Oh, actually, you know what? With this, you know what? Yes. Fucking yeah, strike raid. Little Caesars is like if McDonald's made pizza, and McDonald's, obviously, take it or leave it. McDonald's has like a fake McDonald's version of everything that everything that they have. And Little Caesars feels like if McDonald's made pizza in terms of it being like pizza for, it's like if Aliens remade pizza using ingredients that they kind of like put together without any knowledge of like the culture, you know, or like humans in general, kind of like science. It's like science pizza, kind of like how McDonald's ingredients are like scientific representations of like consistent burger, right? Consistent fries, right? Little Caesars is like that, but for pizza, and it's cheap as fuck too. You get what you pay for, and it's also the only pizza that I will ever get delivered because the closest one is too far away from me just to get it often. But because it's so cheap, the price of delivery kind of balances out with getting like a full-blown pizza. So I actually often will get that delivered. In fact, maybe I should do that tonight. But I kind of have had pizza a bit much. We'll see. I guess if I'm gonna do that, no, I'm not gonna do them. I don't need them. I'll make something more reasonable. But that would be nice actually, because I do feel at some point in this stream, this stream could last a while at the rate I'm playing right now. I'm prepared to go later into the night on this one to see this one through, but that would be nice to like grab a bite or two of at some point. I think I might just do that at some point. What do you want? You need anything? What do you want? Hold on, that's how I know she needs something. Yeah, hold on. I think she just needs to be let out. So, apologies, there will be some interruptions on this stream because I'm like the sole person taking care of everything but the dog. And this is a dog that doesn't make her needs known in a normal way. She's a service dog, so she's locked in all the time, but that makes it hard for me to know what's going on. So I always gotta just like stop and check. I'll be right back. Apologies, but we're good. She had to go out and doo-doo, but now we should be good. Retired blind dog. I should start saying that, that's funnier. Okay. My dog's a bit different. Streamer autism. I'm pretty sure Humphrey was autistic too.
Stop. Thunder, thunder, here.
Just outright.
Take that.
The strike rate is good, but not for single target. Unless you're a scrub. Conan has ADHD. Oh, certainly. Oh! $20 incoming. Get shot. Thank you so much. That's a long ass time to get shot for. Not a lot of money. How do you diagnose a dog? Well, it's actually in truth, it's probably more so because she was a service dog for like all her life. You know, like they kind of service. What I learned about the process is that like when they raise and train dogs to be service dogs, they like, kind of pick from the litter based on personality types. So you'd have to ask them. It's a good day trip to San Fran. I got to see Conan again. Hell yeah.
See ya.
Oh, I actually got Blizzard. That's the vanilla location. Thank fuck.
See ya.
I've been learning melee recently, and I've learned that like doing the perfect timing on this is basically like doing wave shine, or not even wave shine necessarily, just like shine canceling. Oh, I can get these now too. Oh. Forgot about these chests. Short hop laser. Actually, yeah, that is more applicable. I'm just thinking about like the relative value of being able to do that at certain stretches of this game, at least. Oh yeah, short hop laser. That's actually, yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's a way better comparison. Short hop laser. This game is so similar. Kingdom Hearts has a lot of like, it's very kind of like melee coded. Like I've seen a lot of crossover between like another Titan chain. That's cool. Like KH streamers back in the Hoot, and like also being like big into Smash. And there's also both like children's games, which is funny. Alright, this last wave is the wave that, you know, has the Defender post-Hollow Bastion scaling. Let's see if I can beat him. I have Stop. I should be able to just... And Strike Rate, yeah, I'll be fine. Oh. Yeah, Strike Rate is the ultimate scrub carry. It does shit damage right now, that's awesome. Kind of the part of this Keyblades problem, no like crits, no good crits, and that's guaranteed crits, so that Keyblade goes crazy on One Winged Angel. I don't know. I'll try that one more time. I just won't use stops, I need to like have all the MP in the world right now. I like Strike Rate a lot. It's like some of the most satisfying, reliable shit in this game, but I've learned to kind of dislike it because I learned about 1J Rs and Strike Rate balancing. In 1J Vanilla, you know, 1.0 of this game, virtually, this used to cost 3 MP, and Rs used to cost 2. And then immediately into International, they reversed the costs and made this the ultimate, like, use it everywhere scrub move. And then 1FM comes out, and they basically make this limit mandatory in Sephiroth. And then it's like, well, cool. Yeah, you guys love Strike Rate so fucking much. But then ours is like, it's cool as fuck, harder to use, but it's 3 MP. That shit should be 2 MP because it's like hard to use properly and get the full value out of it. So like, it should reward you for being cheaper to be able to spam it a lot. Goofy's been helping a lot with that. Nice. Bitch. There we go. Defender was the least of the problem, just everyone else that was a problem. And I got Mega Ether for it, nice. Alright, let's go. KH1 tech points again. I feel like if KH4 doesn't have this, I'm almost immediately going to be like, damn, my imagination got the best of me again. But I've been saying, because KH4 is going to have reaction commands, like big feature, highlighted feature of the game already that we know about, they should combine tech points with RCs. Like, you know how you get tech points in this game? It's for specific interactions with enemies, like using Blizzard on a Red Nocturne. Imagine if you use Blizzard on a Red Nocturne in KH4, and that creates the reaction command. And then you can use the enemy as a projectile for a bunch of, like, fire spamming for a while, and then you, like back cry, right? Because the best reaction commands in KH2 enemies are the ones that have near consistent or fully consistent triggers. Like back cry, you hit them once, and then they do, like, all enemies in the game have the retaliation that they're scripted to do right away. Force retaliation on enemies, you know. You hit them, and then they're always going to come back and try and hit you. Every time, right? You get back cry off of bats because their retaliation attack is the AoE that you can grab them during to get back cry. That's what the best KH2 reaction commands are, and they're kind of like tech points in a way, in a very secret way. It's only a small handful of enemies though, which is unfortunate. But if they brought back tech points in the form of that being the trigger for RCs, it could just shit all over KH2 RCs immediately for mob fights, and also put well-needed sauce back into that game. Because I know for sure that game will be using like KH3 as a basis for its game feel and combat. Like, there's no way it's not going to. Like, you can already assume that. However much KH4 ends up not being like that will be a pleasant surprise. But what that game needs the most, what KH3 needed the most, was just straight up some actual sauce in mob fights. Like, yeah, sure, they got the datas down, you know, you can do them blindfolded, they were very, like, they're cool, but, like, sometimes too scripted, but that's besides the point. You know, they got that whole concept down. They knew how to make bosses like that as far back as 0.2, you know, we all did Phantom Zodiac Aqua, that shit was, like, the only good part of that disc, you know, gameplay-wise. Actually, Grand Magic was better in that game too, but that's another topic. But it's the mob fights that need a lot of work, and tech point RCs of that nature would be a great first step to making, hey, glide. That would be a good first step to making enemies a lot more valuable and differentiated from each other, because as far as I see it, KH3 has like 4 enemies in it. Enemies that fly, enemies that are on the ground, large enemies that will often have like some kind of like barrier, like large body type enemies, and then evil enemies like nobodies and fucking... Who's that one enemy? I'm not even gonna say what world they're in, because somebody will immediately say which one it is. I'm not talking enemy archetypes, I'm talking specific enemy. One specific enemy. Somebody will know. Somebody will say it. Somebody will get it right. What's that one enemy? That one... I'll narrow it down. That one Heartless. Hey, Emblem Piece. That's one of them. Which one? Treasure chest. Nobody got it. It's the one. It's the hook one in Pirates. Yeah, the Pyro. Okay, somebody got it in the last second. That enemy. That game has 4 types of enemies, and that's the 4th type. Enemies that... The only reason why they stand out from the other enemies in the game, the flying ones, small ones on the ground, and shielded ones. And then there's the 4th category of nobodies and standout asshole enemies like that. That's the 4th category. Turn the slides. It's actually a good enemy, IMO. I don't see the vision. Sora wasn't built for it before. Oh, like, is that the remind cope of like, oh, this combo modifier actually solved the enemy? I'm curious, because maybe you know some shit about that I don't. Cancel windows. Oh, well, yeah, that helps, but there's still There's still a shit-ass enemy that is programmed in a way that you cannot do counterattacks on them because they will, like, swing in, hit you with something that you will usually one-shot you on crit, and then swing out. Every counterattack in the game is most likely going to whiff. That enemy is, like, the number one solution is just shot lock from as far away as possible, which is the solution to everything in that game if it's annoying, right? It's just an enemy that sucks. I guess that would be a large body class enemy, but it goes into the fourth category of asshole enemies like most nobodies. I'm glad I can actually get these reasonably. 100 snipers on screen. Yeah, that game has fucking like Muso. Well, that game is like Dynasty Hearts. When it comes to mob fights, it's so slop. In mob fights, there's just nothing. There's just nothing. And all the mods, all the like character mods and combat overhaul mods, they just like they make the game lean more into that, which I guess is respectable if you fuck with the game being like that and you want it to have even more dramatic AoE swings on every single button you press. But there's not been a single mod for that game, and it's not possible. I don't think it's just entirely not possible for that game to have like meaningful individual enemy interactions because the way it's built is already just straight up like they just want you to have 70 nobodies and heartless on screen, and you do big. All your buttons are just like big AoE buttons. Half of them you put the controller down and like take a sip of your monster or whatever while you're doing a big cutscene animation attack, like goofy, like limits and finishers and shot locks. It's just slop. It's just slop. They made slop. Slop isn't inherently bad, but it is slop combat. The datas are the only time that they kind of flex the system. The systems of that game in a meaningful way. It's the only time that it gets applied. Hey, what the fuck? Movement City? That's fucking huge. High jump and glide here. That is gonna make this whole seed a lot more pleasant, that's for sure. Yeah, in this game, as similar as all the Nocturnes are to each other, like, at the end of the day, you still have to worry about... Those are the enemies you want to use magic on the most, because they're annoying as fuck to pin down with swings. But they also force you to realize, like, oh shit, that spell is going to heal them. Anytime I do a run in KH1, I slap on world level 99 just to feel something. Feel pain? I guess that's better than feeling nothing. Maybe. I think KH2 and 3 lets you sweep mob fights just as easily. Well, sure, you can sweep mob fights semi-easily or whatever in KH2, but like the steps involved in doing that is a lot more meaningful with what Sora's kit is. His forms, his spells, summons even. It's a lot more meaningful and satisfying on a basic level. Physics helps with that. But then, yeah. 3... You know, you already know what I'm gonna say. I'm losing the plot here. Where the fuck am I going? Yapping too much, I gotta remember. When I went up to the treehouse, did I not get the cutscene? Did I just like leave? But I didn't actually get... No, I know I got that cutscene. I skipped it and I jumped off like normal. Oh! I'm doing fucking Power Wilds. That's what's happening right now. I forgot. I'm in Power Wilds now. What's up, dog? And you know, my least favorite neuroticism of mine is... If I pet my dog right now, I have to go wash my hands. I have to. I hate that that's... But at the same time, Grime. That's just how my stupid ass brain operates. Chichon. Hand sanitizer? I tried hand sanitizer, a hand sanitizer. It's alright. It feels like a... When you put the hand sanitizer on, I feel a level of grime from the sanitizer itself. So I need to try a different kind. And even then, there's still like the mental of like, oh, you haven't fully washed your hands under water and soap, so there's something. I just get that. Yeah, coating on my hands and shit, yeah. You don't get that with just washing your hands with soap. I oftentimes in my life had extremely dry hands because of my tendencies. So I'm getting started on a lotion, like leaving it in like you're supposed to. No way. Yeah, rubbing alcohol with dog hair mixed in, that's the feeling that I would have if I tried to use it for that. Like I don't inherently hate the feeling of grime on my hands. Like I can go bowling and like have bowling oil on my hands and like I can like change my car's oil and shit like that. It's just when I'm here, it's specifically with the computer to be honest. When I'm using controller peripherals or touching PC peripherals and whatnot. I have to have that shit not spread, feeling-wise and everything. I might as well do this while I'm here, just because. Why not? I'm getting arts specifically, in case that there have been seeds I have done where I've needed all arts for that check for the way out. So I might as well. I actually probably could buy that EXP ring. More about the next time I do a TT check. Bro.
Heal.
Took me a second to realize that was cured. Nice. And then I'll get... I guess I can also get Blizzard and Thunder while I'm here. I don't have fire though. It says I have, but no.
Fire.
What if that counted?
Fire. Fire.
It doesn't.
See ya.
Scream at him.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
That'd be a funny thing to do if, like,
See ya.
if I wanted them to do it, but since I don't have the spell, that's the only time I can do that.
See ya. Fire. 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 See. Fire. See. Fire. See. Fire. 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 See. See. Fire. Fire. See. See. Fire. See. Fire. 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 Fire.
Bitch. What I want in this game is a mod where one of the unmapped buttons does taunts. Or like L2 plus a D-pad does Sora's like Olympus pop-off animations, so you can do that in finisher cams. I don't know why that doesn't exist yet. I have to like find somebody and like commission them.
See ya. See ya. See ya. Let's go.
Because that's what I want. That'd be an awesome mod. Every time you get like the slow-mo finisher cam, you could just say like, "Oh yeah," and you do the you know, the animation. Or that's the power of the Keyblade. If you really want to be one of those.
Here.
I guess I got another chance at this right away. That's cool. I've commissioned people on checkpoint before. Is there any? Are there any? See, this is kind of a specific commission because it would be. I would want for this specific version of KH1, not like the modern Steam version. I would want it for this pre-patch, pre-Steam Epic one. And then, you know, it would be in Lua, but all of them are.
Here.
But can you, like, recommend me if anybody has, like, services for this? Because I've commissioned mods before, too. I commissioned shit for Nocturne to make the camera not ass and more like Digital Devil Saga. Craigslist. Oh, dude, I just remembered. One of my IRLs, was texting me about like a Facebook Marketplace CRT listing he saw and like a message to get, and it's like a decently big Sony Trinitron, and on the picture that they posted of like what they had on the screen was like a Wii, and it was on the Peter Griffin channel, and it was just a picture of that. And I was saying like, you might get killed if you could try to pick up the CRT, because like, who is that young and savvy that would also sell this for $25 and not like $200? Picture of like the Peter Griffin channel. Like, you're actually going to get killed. KH Gamer taunting after combo affects the RV of the boss. Mod for KH2 that does that, actually. How about fucking... Because that's kind of what people use Magnet for. Is like, oh, it's like the highest RV spell you can just pop on somebody if you want them to like immediately break out from a short, like from like halfway into their RV. But what if there was just like a spell, or like a taunt that like didn't do any damage, but it was like a big hitbox that doesn't do damage? Or like, what if it's like 1 pixel of damage and it fucking like it hits max RV immediately? That would be cool. Air sliding in KH1. Actually, you should be asking that because I have glide, but it's not like it's faster or anything. 99. Well, you don't want it to be that much RV because revenge value takes time to decay. So if you do that, then the game's just going to be like fucked up for a while as you get your next punish. So they're just immediately going to break out. What do you want? Why are you gonna be like that? This is what I mean when I say I have no idea. We just don't know. It's anyone's guess what she needed when she just walked up to me, but is backing away when I try to pet her. We just don't know. Just attention? Yeah, but she's like backing. Hold on. Give me a sec. You know what? Actually, I'll cam this up. Why not? If I have to take like intermittent breaks to attend to my dog, I might as well. I don't have a zipper in these pants. Do you see what these are? These are the kind of pants that Tara fucking wears. They're fisherman wraps. They tie over. That's what you wanted. That's what you're looking for. That's what it's all about. I'll be right back after washing my hands now. back. Now this is content. The dog bed look like garlic bread. Okay. I live in deep jungle. That's why I always get lost. Wait. It's the opposite of what that means. Okay. Where the hell? Oh yeah, it's time for this. I have high jump. It has not been equipped, but I have it. Nice. It's so much better. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can get like everything pretty much. I just don't dodge roll, which is funny.
Come on! Come on!
Ow. There we go. I forgot I hadn't done that in a while.
Thunder! Thunder!
I don't know why I did all that, but... Alright, start the fight. If you jump, you don't get shot by the off-screen bullet frame 1, because this game is hilarious. I want to kill both of them. It's like a minor bit of extra EXP, but I might as well. Nice potion, bitch. Oh! It's fine. Goodbye. Bitch. Whoa, he went flying. He's not dead, though. Oh, you like getting shot? You like getting shot? Bitch. Keep watching this or play Nocturne. Why not both? I got arrow from that. That's useful. It's the only spell I don't customize in this game, but yeah. For some reason, KH2 doesn't have persistent magic menu memory, or menu memory, just like in general, it doesn't have it persistent. Like in this game, after I use arrow, it's still going to be on that button. In KH2, it resets after use, which might be better for that game, but I don't know. Monster next. That's what I was thinking with this movement. That's the idea. I might as well, because I can actually just like go in and actually get everything. And my magic should... I wonder if it'll be enough for just clearing everything just as I go through. I guess I have that. Not bad. Have I been getting Keyblades? No. Cool. There's Goofy will be the Titan. This might be a Magic Sora Strength Goofy for once in a while. That's always a really fun end of the seed, because you end up supporting Goofy for most of Ansem. Because of Tornado, it's so funny. Especially if I get Ragnarok, then it's all over. That's a really fun and rare build. For some reason, full-blown magic build in this is a lot more rare. It feels like. Because it's specifically Ragnarok is the only limit that's like good with magic. All the rest of them you want to pump strength. But Ragnarok high magic can actually be the strongest. Ragnarok high damage magic is like, because it's a million individual hits, if they're all hitting the damage cap, it does the most damage in the game in a single burst, because you get around to the bosses having a strict damage cap because you're just damage capping a million times, you know. So like full bar and a half of health on like Final Ansem with like 15 MP Ragnarok up his ass. Shit like that. It's not common though, it takes a lot to get to that point. And even if you do have half the build, it's still oftentimes just more useful to just play it normally, you know? I probably should have gone to TT in between, but I'll do that after this. This won't take long. I think the difference between KH2 Pirate's gun and Clayton gun is art style. Because that's like the realistic world, at least by those standards. So like realistic gun versus cartoon gun that was already in the source material. That I think was the difference. But then I guess also Xigbar gun gets censored too. But the Xigbar censored gun is straight up just. Yes, normal. Xigbar censored gun scope is straight up better looking than the OG one. So, you know, it worked out. Like did you guys agree that like floating purple crosshair is cooler than full-blown scope for Xigbar? Like, have you guys actually even seen JP Xigbar scope on like PS2 FM or some shit? Oh, my ears.
Thanks,
What the hell is
pal.
that? Yo, speaking of which.
Playing the Batman Arkham games, and I can't believe how peak those games were. Beat City and gonna work on the Riddler shit. Why did Rocksteady have to make Slot Man?
Yo, KH with the 500 bits. I've never played those. There's Dodge Roll. Fuck. Now we got all of them. I never played any of those, but I do remember having friends that played those and seeing those, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, I've also seen, like, the GIFs of, like, the one of the Xbox 360 ones versus one of the new ones, and, like, how much better the 361 looked in art. You know? I remember seeing that, and I was like, damn, yeah, that's fucked up. Did BBS, like, JP, BBS, PSP, did that also have the censored scope? Did that just become the main one because it just looked better? Or does that version of the game have a different scope? That's actually something I've never thought about that I want to look at now. Like, how the fuck? There's probably no footage of that. Like, if I were to type in, like, BBS JP, like, before Final Mix, I guess Final Mix would have the non-woke one, too, if it were censored at all, but, like, I think I just want to go on a limb and assume that JP, PSP, BBS 1.0 also had, like, the English KH2 looking one. I don't know. It just looks better. I think they just rolled with it. The KH3 doesn't have any reticles of that kind, right? Like, they didn't... No other games have the Xigbar gun POV gimmick. It's just BBS and KH2. Break, rather. Oh, get a BBSJ. Oh yeah, that is how you would find that footage, huh? I didn't even think of that. Nice. Yeah, let me know what you see. If it looks different, then link it and I'll look at it on stream. But if not, then I'll just be like, okay, yeah, it's the same. Birth by sleep and woke in the same sentence? Birth by woke? I gotta be careful with how often I've been saying that on stream recently, because it's starting to just sound like I'm saying it unironically, you know? I'm kind of putting my own definition on it with how I'd be talking about that term in terms of game development, with like absolutely no affiliation. Like, when I say it, there's like no affiliation with race in any way, the way that it's used as a culture war term. It has nothing to do with that. It's more so about, like, maybe I guess accessibility reasons, but also just like the real reason is what I really should be talking about are DEI devs. And I don't mean race in any way when I say DEI devs. I mean devs that suck. New gen devs, you know, that just don't have the sauce. And or like the publishers and like directors that are more so responsible for the chefs in the kitchen, you know. It's just like, we all know that, like, yeah, it's 90% of the time it's not the devs' fault, it's the publisher's fault, yada yada, you know. But it's funnier to ignore that and just talk shit about devs, knowing that, you know. It's funny to just talk shit about the devs instead of just like being like, oh, actually it's the publishers, you know, like the whole like Reddit counter argument that we had for years. James Shield. Kojima talked about it the other day. Critical Plus, well, talks about exactly what of that whole spiel. Devs being ass, or publishers being, like, getting involved and fucking everything up, or bad directors. Saying that AAA games are boring and are the same. Yeah, well, huge insight from Kojima. Holy shit! Wow, he really cracked the code on that one. Nobody figured that out before he did. I mean, it is nice to hear him say it, I suppose. I mean, game devs have always been following trends. It's just, it's more so the environment of game development is to blame more so than anything else. They're treating devs like fucking... Devs are being treated like dime a dozen type shit, developer layoffs all day long, and also perhaps even incompetent devs. Perhaps. Did I get to the place I needed to go and then leave? I hate HD 2D. Okay, this is a safe space. You can say you hate Bravely Default. You can say you don't fuck with it. You can say it's mid. This is a safe space for that because I also happen to agree, as somebody who hasn't ever played that game and is mostly just talking shit. But oh, Octopath was what I was. Okay, yeah, Bravely Default's the old one, right? Yeah, my bad. See, that goes to show how much I know about this particular topic I'm talking shit about. But you know, half of what I say on these sorts of opinions probably should not be taken seriously at all because I just like to talk shit so much nowadays. But at the same time, you know, who knows? Who knows what parts of what I'm saying are supposed to be true and factual? What kind of authority do I have on these subjects, anyways? Devs should just start making PS2 games again. That's what I liked about the Nintendo Switch for a while, is the kind of games that were being made like for the Switch in mind, kind of created space for games to, as a restriction of not being able to be high-res AAA bullshit dev grinder games, we got a good number of games that were just like straight up PS2 core, and I feel like SMT5 fits. SMT in general, like, I know they had to go 2D for the 3DS games, but they still really popped off with those ones, and SMT5 feels like more of the same for the most part. One of my cues for the timing on this full stunlock is the tentacles. You get the finisher to connect when the tentacles are in a specific spot where they connect and it does a stunlock. See, like, look at the tentacles. Look at how they, like, just about to return to neutral. That's when I do the finisher. Or that's when it works, rather. I don't look for that when I do it. That's just how it ends up working, you know? I gave you permission to talk shit. What is your game? Portraits look better than PS2 era 3D models. That's my take. Okay, your take fucking sucks, but I'll let it slide. Rad Venture. Well, I guess the better question is, what is What's the genre and presentation of the game? Before I talk shit. I got a gift. It's all over. I got an empty gift. That was kind of a sick finisher spin. You have to work so hard for cool finisher camps in this game because you don't get the fucking... The game doesn't do it for you. 3D platform Spyro art style. Okay, that's cool. I like the idea of game devs trying to make PS2 games. Oh, it's all over. Seed's over. Seed's all over. Seed's over. Fuck yes, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I love not randomizing the stats. I fucking love not randomizing the stats. I fucking love not randomizing the stats. Ultima and Gift is all fucking over. It's all over. Goofy just needs a good shield now. When this happens, when Goofy's in this build, I take Treasure Magnet off everybody except Goofy so that he gets all the MP orbs so that he converts them to a cheaper price when giving them. That's the strat. That's kind of an advanced little optimization of MP Gift Factory, is make sure he's the one with the Treasure Magnet stacks. Because he's going to do great things. Greater things than you can with that MP. When he can turn 2 into 3, then that's just better for everyone. Now I just gotta stack him out with MP accessories and find him a decent fucking shield. Yeah, let's go. Let's kill this boss and then hop back into TT and gear him up for support build. And also, I guess I could keep him. His strength is high enough to do constant shield still, maybe, but no, just fucking make it normal. I like to do this setup because he's not going to do any special attacks. He doesn't have any. These mean limits. But it's nice to put his settings on this so that if you hot swap between strength and magic Goofy, magic support Goofy, you don't have to fuck with this menu. Because if he doesn't have any limits, this won't matter. And vice versa with support actions, which is just evolution and gift. If you do it like this, you never have to touch it again for the whole playthrough, no matter if you swap his build. Goofy has Dream Shield. I have the Dream Shield, not Goofy. Easy mistake to make, but I did see that earlier. I didn't regard it because the stats are just gonna suck. I need to edit this mod so that it's just wooden sword and the 3 dream weapons that get rando stats, because that would be really fun to have some randomized Keyblade action, but only on those weapons that would otherwise always be ass because they're the starting ones, you know. I'll figure that out. That's the huge list of things that I need to fucking do, because holy shit, you know. Too many things I have to do. Break comparison in stream chat. Oh, does that mean it's different? Oh, I've never seen this before in my life. That's really cool. Thank you. Let's get that on screen. I'm not gonna... we all know what the standard one looks like. I won't bother getting that on screen, but I'll put this on screen because this is different. I've never seen it before in my life. Look, it's different. It's more in line with what was in, like, 2FM JP, but it's different. That's cool, thank you. Yeah, it's got the vignette, the scope vignette too, which isn't present in the other versions. Now, what do they do, and this applies to JP KH 2.5, do they also have OG scopes, or does it just get... does the censorship apply on 2.5? Because I actually don't know either. I know that there's one very weird small thing. FMHC has English scope for both. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. One thing that is strange, though, that applies to 2.5... Hey, I got green. There is a command menu that is different in every Japanese version of the game, including 2.5 HD. When you're in betwixt and between, you get the KH1 command menu, but it's see-through. In all JP versions, it is always white, like transparent white, and the only thing that changes color is the command text. And on every English version, it's the whole menu that has like the transparent color. And even on 2.5, it's like that. Or 2.5 JP, it's like that. There's a difference. Have you watched any of Riku's VA? Yeah, I've seen. I peeped one of the first sessions of that. It's interesting. I'm more so interested on how well he has been introducing himself to streaming. Like, has he been streaming like 3-4 months before getting into like, you know, streaming Kingdom Hearts and being like, oh, Riku VA playing this. He's been doing a bunch of other shit, and also like halfway into his long ass streams that he does twice a week, he'll just like switch to another game. Y'all are getting farmed successfully, and I respect the shit out of him for knowing enough to do that. Play the actual real games he wants to play. Like, if I ever raid him, if I'm ever streaming at a time that he's still live, I'm gonna raid him when he's not playing Kingdom Hearts. Because that's like the real shit. I hope he does well in the streaming space without having to be tied to the hip at Kingdom Hearts. Raid him during DVD? Yeah. Maybe I'll collab or something. Get in on that or something. That would be fun. It would be very, 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 very funny if, like, if I did a collab with him for something that absolutely was not Kingdom Hearts at all. Like, fuck you, Kingdom Hearts fans. We're playing fucking Among Us or Terraria or whatever. He does a lot of community night game stuff. I haven't seen too much of it, but if I ever did try and go out of my way to collab with him, it would be... What if I taught him how to play Tony Hawk? I almost said Kingdom Hearts is a Freudian slip. What if I taught him Tony Hawk Tech? I wonder if he would fuck with that, if he'd be down for that. I don't know. A little presumptuous on my part to even assume, but like, I don't know. We never know. But I'll do literally anything except Kingdom Hearts if I do try to collab or some shit. I'm not even gonna say the words Kingdom Hearts. Other than me saying, like, oh, I'm a KH2, you know, that kind of thing. Stranger Paradise. No, I think friend swap. Any friend swap. Imagine me and Dave Gallagher in a Lethal Company lobby. Like, we're playing Lethal Company, and then I just hear Riku's similar voice to Riku just screaming because he gets killed by one of the monsters. Imagine that. Or Repo. I did see him playing like Repo. Similar kind of game. Isn't Riku supposed to show up and help you fight Parasite Cage? It's possible for that not to be the case. It depends on the order that you do Neverland, and because I've already entered Neverland and seen Riku be a bad guy there, he doesn't show up in... Hey, Oathkeeper. He doesn't show up in... And this can be done in the vanilla too. He will not show up in Monstro if you've seen him. There's Ragnarok. He doesn't show up if you go to Neverland before Monstro, which you can do. If you full clear Atlantica, then go to, you know.
Come on.
It changes the whole world. Riku doesn't show up in there at all. Except for, no, he does show up. I'm lying. I'm forgetting. There's a whole video that shows the differences. You get different dialogue. And Riku doesn't... I don't even think he says anything, really, except for the first cutscene. Rumor has it, after playing KH for the first time, it sucks so much he tore up his contract with Square Enix. Should probably be careful with jokes of that nature, but that's really funny. No, like, if I... Real shit, if I were collabing with him, we had, like, shared chat or whatever, and any of you fucks asked him about KH4, you would be perma-banned forever, and I wouldn't even look at your appeal. Because that's like a #1 rule on his stream too, is like, don't ask about KH4, because it's like legal shit, and also like, fuck you, you know? Legal related shit, and also fuck you, Kingdom Hearts fan, you know? That's crazy slander out in the open. Can we ask about Missing Link? You probably shouldn't. Because, what the fuck does he know about Missing Link? He probably doesn't know anything more about that game than we do. Lol. Don't be gamer. This is crazy slander. I'm just in the middle of my chat. That's crazy. What did he do? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why do I have 2 stops? Oh, whatever. Oh wait, I have gravity now. I have everything but fire. Hell yeah. Oh right, I do remember what he did. It was like he was posting leaks about the game. Everybody got like so pissed, and was like, "Oh, you're leaking this precious Kingdom Hearts project. What would the devs think?" And then like 2 months later, game gone, missing game. Kingdom Hearts fans, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with some of y'all? How do you feel about Roxas VA being vocal about his foot fetish on Twitter? I have heard about that. Based. That's kind of like Bob Odenkirk also, like not like vocal about it, but like when you see his likes and it's just like Rhea Seahorn's feet or whatever. I don't know. Based. What do you? Okay, how about I'm reversing. How do you feel? Bill Nyot from YouTube, from YouTube. How do you feel? You obviously have strong feelings enough to ask my dumbass what my opinion on something that doesn't matter is. Are we just like saying every other Kingdom Hearts tuber just to farm me for reactions? Because it's rude, kinda. I wonder if any other like KH tubers, KH streamers know that we'd be making jokes in here sometimes. Jokes. Not anything else. Like not even jokes, but like, you know. The day Twitter reverses the hidden likes is the day of reckoning. That would be really funny if that happened, because like a certain stretch of my tweets will literally just be like anime BBW content that I constantly kept pressing like on, so that would just like show up in the algorithm forever on my Twitter. No, when Twitter actually did show likes, I always thought about that, because Twitter, the landscape of that site has been very different. When I first got on it and started actively using it in 2018, oh yeah, that's the missing link, by the way. That Twitter link, that's what missing link is. That's missing link content. That tweet is missing link leaks. Can we get the yeah, like Larxine's appearance in that game? Some shit that the gamers joint had to delete, but they got reposted. Can we get that command renamed to exclamation point missing link leak playable build? Because that's what that is. I just haven't like talked about it enough on stream, or like, you know, like made that command like, you know, more well known. I have a lot of obscure commands, but that's the missing link leaks that gamers joint had to delete because of the woke mob game for him. Why am I casting? Hold on. Casting Blizzard on that barrel. Sorry, this is important. I keep there's so many important things I keep forgetting to cover on my stream, and that's one of them. Is the missing link, the literal missing link. Thank you for re-uploading that when you had to delete it all. I can't find it anywhere else, you know. And if somebody could like I know I'm gonna get like a million people asking about it on the comments on this VOD. I'll post it as like the pinned link so that people know what it is. Because so many people are gonna be curious. Should I play Night Rain before I play Elden Ring? Both games are the good kind of slop. It doesn't matter. If you play Night Rain before Elden Ring, it's going to ruin Elden Ring standard for you, so maybe play Elden Ring first so that you don't play Night Rain and be like, holy shit, this feels so much better to play. I won't even say why it feels better. Did I command TOS? How is that breaking TOS? What, missing? It's not against TOS to post leaks of a game, especially one that's been cancelled. It's not against TOS. I actually don't know what, like, well, first of all, I don't know what the Twitch TOS is. I've never read it. But secondly, like, on the topic of, like, game leaks or whatever, I don't think it matters. Can we get just to also kind of like spread knowledge, spread information about what that command is? Can you add like text to that says missing link leaks reposted, playable build, playable early build specifically, because that's what that is. A lot of other Kingdom Hearts supers are too afraid to talk about it after what happened to Gamers Joint, but you know. It's against TOS to say you haven't read the TOS in the stream. Let's see, it's funny for you to say that because I don't know if you're lying or not. No, the only part of the TOS I know is that it's illegal to point out the genocide. It's illegal to do that on this website. I don't think I've ever enforced it, except for that one time, but, you know, that's the only thing I know, for sure. Other than the obvious stuff. Where am I going? I need to go to the... I'm so distracted in a good way this stream. Oh, it's this. That's a bazaar, yeah. I have to unlock the bazaar. I'm not even geeked! I should. Maybe I should get on that though, I might as well. Can I get this? Where the hell am I? 10. Oh, I have Ragnarok. I should like use that for fun. I'll use that on the.
Going the wrong way, asshole.
Where? Okay, for real. Have you been paying attention? What's the last thing? Oh,
you did save Aladdin already, right?
Yes, I just got back from
Okay, you gotta go to the bazaar. This is not the bazaar, this is the alley.
I'm trying to unlock the bazaar, that's the thing. Yeah. Unless the door's open and I'm just dumb and I thought it was closed.
It's already open.
Thank you, okay, that's what... Okay, yeah, well, so what happened is I looked at that door, it was closed, I was like, oh, I need to unlock the bazaar. But that's not what the...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did that before you went to save Aladdin.
Thank you for the lifeline.
You're welcome, you're welcome. I got you.
Thank you for that too. That channel is really funny because, like, especially if people don't have join noises turned on in my server, people just show up and start talking to me, and I'm like, whoa, because I forget that I'm in there. What is happening in this room? Why am I getting owned by these fucks? I think that's enough gravities. Alright, one of them's metal, but I have an HD texture pack that doesn't work, and so I can't tell if they're metal or not. Right, I forgot I had that. I was wondering why the texture looks so nice for pre-epic, pre-Steam epic. What's the kill myself button? How did I kill? Never mind. I was gonna kill myself just to get a different spawn. Who is booing? There you are. There you are. Oh, I got that. Good thing I didn't kill myself. Just don't die now. I got the mystery mold that's gonna sell for $1 zillion. That's actually okay. Mushroom. What the raft? Speaking of which, have I gotten any other raft stuff and I haven't paid attention? Coconut. Okay, raft is... I guess technically this is tied. Have I been getting... Oh, I haven't turned on any dogs! Oh, I'm gonna get a bunch of reports. Okay. Yeah, raft has a handicap because it's like more than twice as difficult to get. If it shows up in the journal, it counts... The item counts as being acquired. No matter where it is. Whereas Emblem, I have to get it in order for it to count for the payout. There's a slight handicap because every time I've done this prediction, it's like actually it has only one. I don't even know if it's one. I've only gotten a raft on streams where I haven't done predictions, so it should be more or less even now. Inherently, it'll be harder for a raft, just no matter what, but. Safe money's on Emblem every time, but it'll be better. Hypothetically. I need to get goofy enough. I meant to go to TT to check his... You know, I'm gonna do that now because I just remember my dogs. Just know that that fight's waiting for me. Can I get Peddler? SMT Music Mod? I do. It's only for bosses in Traverse Town right now, but I might expand it. Actually, let me kill this boss and then check the Peddler and then leave. Hope people aren't knowing to Riku's VA about flat performance in 3. It's funny hearing him talk candidly because he sounds like KH1 Riku when he's just talking normally. Like he doesn't even have to. The thing about his flat performance in KH3 is that's as far as I know from anecdotes from other VAs on that game is that they could like an anecdote I heard from a different VA was they could only do like 3 lines an hour because of how neurotic both Disney and Square were being about every delivery. So in the Riku's case, there must have been some kind of direction where it's like, oh yeah, have him be very like emotionally flat because he's resigned, you know, he's mature. So that's every voice actor in that game has a similar debuff because of how strict it seems to have been for the VAs, and Riku just gets the worst of it because he also has weird direction about how he is in that game as a character. Riku, you know. I wonder though if anybody has tried to say that in chat. You know, it's like a lot of people have gone through that chat and like tried to talk to Riku BA, you know. He goes by Graven, by the way, don't forget it. He goes by Graven. That's his name. He goes by Graven. That's his actual TTV. He goes by Graven. Yeah, hell is just the direction, you know. Straight up. Always has been. And it's just been getting worse and worse with that company. These companies, plural. Disney and Square. I wanted to use Ragnarok, but I got screwed out of it. And now there's no jumping targets. Oh wait. If I wait, lock onto this guy. Jump. Now the good thing is the actual boss is gone. I need counterattack. That'd be really cool with this Keyblade. Counterattack spam is one of the sickest parts of this game.
Jasmine!
Jasmine! Okay. I was busy or so I would have let it rip right away. I heard that. Okay. That's another thing that's sick about this game in particular. No other KH game does it quite like this. Is how clear the audio design is, where it's like, oh, I heard that item drop all the way across the room, let me go grab it. That whoop, whoop, whoop. No, is there any other Kingdom Hearts game where that sound effect is so distinct and desirable? You know? I kinda wanna buy this because of its crit gimmick. This is a Keyblade that's fun in randomized Keyblade stats, because guaranteed crit finisher with like 20 strength is crazy. But that doesn't really matter because all alts do that anyways. Alts, reading chat. Shut up. Limits have guaranteed crits mostly. $358. If it did, I would agree, but it doesn't. So I disagree. Can you argue with that logic? I don't think you can. I don't even think you want to argue with that logic. Also in Rando, you can sell everything but Mithril or Jumping Dark Matter. I don't know about Mystery Goo though. I thought this would sell for like... Oh, Mystery Mold. This used to sell for max 9999 in vanilla, but now it's not. For... you know why. Just don't sell anything. I'm gonna keep the goo because it doesn't sell for much and I'm not sure, but... Okay, now I'm loaded. There's an emblem piece, fountain. I will not... I'll buy it. I'll buy it just because if I didn't buy it, the technicality of the rules where I have to have the element piece, I would just like rig it for raft. So I'll just buy it right away. Fuck it. Alright, so that's 2 out of 4 emblems. That's a ribbon. I'm getting that. I'm getting... I'll just stick with 1. It's not going anywhere. Oh, green trinity I can get. Oh, yes. This is my favorite part I've ever seen is looking at what the fuck the Moogles are doing up here. Red Moogle orbs from Rechain. Even in GBA, in both versions of that game, they hit so hard. That's actually, like... my favorite... I need to make an orb tier list. S tier is Moogle points in both versions of that game. And droplets from DDD are actually some of my favorite orbs to pick up. DP, as it says on the, when you pick them up. That's another reason why they're sick. You pick up DP. Droplet, not double penetration, you know. Is that the Royal Crown? Is that the... Yeah, that's the one that's bad for strength, but great for Goofy in this case, right? Yeah. Oh, drink the water. You can get more Titan chains. No way. Report. Rune armlet, more magic. Nav gummy, huge for everything. How goes this? This is a good one. This is feeling like a zinger of a seed already. Ultima, Ragnarok, high MP, Goofy gift early. Now I just need, now what I'm looking for R's, all the key items, I guess, but what I'm really thinking about finding is, like, R's, Slapshot, Hurricane Blast. Still on the table. You have to wait so long to get back into this fucking menu. Okay, well, I guess now I'm gonna look out for... Hey, I could buy the wooden sword. Peddler's selling the wooden sword. Oh, shit. Hold up. Also, let me check the other ducks. These are Moogles now. Why is Sid's model geeking? That's just the that's just ship glitch. 3070, 30 series Nvidia, 30 series and up Nvidia glitch on this game in particular, where there's weird artifacting. Smash actually raise MP. I don't remember that. I can buy Orange Alchems for the Moogle Holy Cannoli. It's expensive though. Better in slot. I'll think about that EXP earning later. I'm kind of fine with my EXP as it is. KH2 MP bubbles. Yeah, all orbs. The HP orb. You know when you're a kid and you have like Synthesia, only under the age of like 7 or 8. Is that something that everybody gets? Like I knew, for example, I knew what a Krabby Patty tasted like. I'd never eaten a burger in my life, right? But I knew what a Krabby Patty tasted like. Is that something everyone gets, or am I just fucked up in my head? Or not fucked up, but you know, you're weird. Good. That's the best thing you can be. To a degree. Dolphins? Oh yeah. Well, let me go buy this real quick. No, when I was a kid, I knew what a Krabby Patty tasted like before I even had a burger in my life. Like, I made it up in my head. I don't remember it anymore. I got overwritten by actual neurons and not imaginary neurons. But I knew what the HP orbs felt like. I knew what they felt like to pick up and absorb into your body, based on the noise and the visual. I got really pissed off when I replayed KH1 for the first time. And I picked up the orbs and I was like, oh, I wonder, like, I remember knowing what that felt like, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's like this like cube gum that I had. I was like, it was like an intrusive thought. I was like, oh, it's like that. It's like this cube gum that sucks. And now every time I think about what the HP orbs feel and taste like, the cube gum parries me trying to remember when I was like 6 years old what it felt like, and then I'm like, god damn it, this fucking cube gum intrusive thought from 2013 is still there. Fuck. But the thing is, I don't have that anymore. It did not stay my whole life. It was just when I was a kid, for like the 1 or 2 years of like the first memories of your life, you know? And only in specific cases. fucked up. I'm still thinking about that fucking cube gum. It's pissing me off. Because now when I try to think about what the HP feels like, that thought just gets in the way, and I'm just thinking about that gum that sucks. I thought the wooden sword was here. Oh, never mind, I got gaslit by the description. Alright. No problem, no problem. This thing buy orange alchems for a fuckload of money. If anybody in my party gets jackpot, then that's like huge money. This randomizer lets you sell materials. You're not normally able to do that in normal KH1, but in this you can sell all of like your shards and gems and shit. You want to keep mithrils, orange alchems, and dark matter for the Moogle, but everything else you can just sell like crazy. So if you kill a lot of enemies and or have jackpot, you just make bank. And that's great for this. Like buying stuff that would also be applicable for the Moogle trading. The Moogle trading, this being a thing in the rando, shits on KH2 Rando so hard for me. Even when you have like randomized shit in the Moogle, it doesn't hit as hard as having to physically land in Traverse Town, hear this music or whatever music you have in the mod or whatever, look around and be like, oh, I can trade for that, you know, like, it's such a cool feeling that KH2 Rando doesn't have, because it's a different thing, you know, it's not bad or anything, but it's just different. That's why I fuck with this so hard. And also, who the fuck do you see streaming KH1 Rando, like, ever? Like, does anybody actually ever stream this? There's still plenty of KH2 Rando streamers, or whatever, but, like, who does this? Who else does this on a stream on, like, a semi-regular basis? It almost feels like my own at this point because of the particular way I play this like a freak, and also still play this as if it were 2021 still. Playing, when we were all playing this before KH2 Rando got ported to the PC build, all of a sudden, bam, this shows up out of nowhere. We're playing KH1 Rando on PC before KH2 Rando gets ported. It's such a crazy time. And you wanna know what else came out around that time? Right when KH1 Rando dropped out of nowhere? Strawberry Lemonade Monster Rehab. That's when it first started showing up, and it slapped my nuts so hard when it first came out. I was like, holy shit. This is the best, not only the best rehab, but the best monster flavor that has ever been out. And I've had like at least one of all of them that have ever been made, except for the Javas that suck. Thought you were gonna say SOP. It was around that time. That was around the time that the first demo dropped, but that game actually came out. I always forget that game. Like the real game came out in 2022, but we had been fucking with it as early as 2021 because of the 2 demos. KH1 Rando, another thing that's sick about it is that no tracker. No tracker, no on-screen indication of like, oh, I have this many rafts, this many emblems. People, I was thinking about this in the shower earlier, it was like, something that's so sick about like the analog feeling of this experience is like, people come in here, it's like, hey, I just got here, just checked into the stream, or, you know, I just got back after leaving for a while. Oh, what are we at? And then people in chat would be like, oh, we're this on raft, this on emblem. It's like people are helping each other. Or sometimes I'll answer it, but like, it's cool when people in chat are like, Death Stranding, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't looked at this. Double high jump on the table, huh? Cavern of Hearts? What the fuck is the Cavern of Hearts? Is that where I got the other high jump? I got a high jump from... Where the hell did I get high jump? I did get it from Tarzan. So... Does that mean there are 3 high jumps on the table? Because I definitely haven't been to Grand Hall. I wanted to try Strawberry Lemonade Rehab, but I got discontinued. I did hear about that too, but I always see it at my local gas station. Because like 10 years ago, my brother and all our friends like skating around, like he specifically asked the dude that still is there to like stock rehabs, and he just has been ever since. Like one of every rehab is there at any given time, including Strawberry Lemonade still. But there will be a day that I don't find it anymore, and then that day, you know, after that day, let's just say November 23rd. 11/23. We're gonna be talking about that date for at least 20 years in textbooks. You gotta buy it out before it disappears for good. I had that exact experience with Monster Hydro Mean Green, and the two other first-gen flavors of that spin-off, but specifically that yellow one that's called green, but it's yellow. It had such a good, distinct taste. It was like caffeinated Gatorade, because that's what that series was. Specifically, that's what they were going for, right? I've had at least 8 dreams in 5 years about finding it in weird places. Alright, 3 more reports and then whatever the fuck. Another report. That was a random. That showing up there was random. The first 3 are guaranteed, that one was random. 4 reports. This might be a fast seed, which is nice considering how late I started. Okay, I have that emblem piece. Bridge entry pass. I actually do need that to do that world. Bridge. That's Halloween Town. I need something to get there. Anson's report 9, Anson's report 11. I bought the Navgummy already. Or traded it, something. So I don't need that. Lotus Forest Seagull Egg? Shouldn't I have that? No, I know. That might be Lady Luck chest. And I got that dodge roll. Monster Hydro Transparent Bottle Blue. Blue Purple and the Zero Sugar White was the 2nd gen Monster Hydros. And then they went back and changed, they made the formula of the OG3 saltier and then killed them all. But I do remember, I have a specific memory about having, like I had gotten, when I made the Dream Drop Distance experience, I had like a 12-pack that was like 6 and 6 of the blue and the purple. And while making that video, that's like the only fluid I had besides water were those 2 monsters just throughout the days as I was making that video. I don't like those monsters as much as the OG3 Hydros, but they're very memorable to me, especially because of that experience, making it alongside that video. Drinking it alongside making that video, rather. There's something I wanted to do and I forget now. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for the egg that's in here. So we're gonna full clear Wonderland now that I'm moving. They sell them in Canada? The blue ones? They sell Mean Green in fucking Poland.
See ya.
Do I have any Polish viewers?
See ya. Deep freeze.
I'm about to get Gigas spawn.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
White trendy chest? You might be right. You might be right. I should actually get that before I do anything else, which I actually can get the rest of the Trinities except for the Olympus one. But I could at least see which one the Riku one will give me. Well, hopefully I'll get it there. Because I have every other Trinity except for Vanilla Yellow and Vanilla White. That sounds like good flavors. Vanilla Yellow, Vanilla White. I would drink that. What the fuck? What I'm doing right now is not necessary at all for anything, but I'm letting it rock. Can I get a meshing triangle to hopefully get a Ragnarok? Alright, I'm gonna hit out of this immediately.
Stop. Force. Fire.
What do you mean fire?
Stop. See ya. Fire. Force.
Fire Force? Isn't that a media?
Fire. Force. See ya. Force. Fire! Fire! See ya! Fire! See ya!
Fuck. No drop? I wasn't going for anything anyways, I was just there. I just wanted this. There we go. It's an anime. Oh, is that? Oh, okay, yeah. The only thing people only ever talk about with that media is one of the firefighter women had like muscles, and then it became another one of those, like, oh, if you like women that look like this, you're gay, you know, that kind of tweet, that kind of discourse that I'm so sick of because it's, like, so played out. People are just engagement farming now. I'm putting on my own treasure magnets. Goofy has the agenda for this. They don't like the other Fire Force woman that always looses her clothes. Looses. For some reason, that's the funniest typo. And by funny, I mean the biggest typo that makes people look dumb on a regular basis, like throughout the whole course of the internet, in my opinion. People that get loose mixed up with lose. That one, there's something special about that typo. I don't know. Does anybody agree? Oh yeah, white trendy. Nobody ever mistakes lose for loose. Scroll up! Scroll up! It's right there! Wait. Are you... Okay, never mind. I thought... No, hold on. Sorry, I alted without realizing that you were talking about a different thing. I thought you were saying that what just happened never happened. Let me... Okay, let's start over. Nobody ever mistakes lose for loose. It's never the other way around. Yeah, that's true. I suppose. I'm like expecting to be rage baited now. That's been happening a bit recently. My source eyebrow flickering. It's a NVIDIA glitch. Modern NVIDIA KH1 glitch. 4000 series, 4 and anything newer than 2K series has that. I remember, like, I like to call it Shib glitch because day one, me and Shib were racing, like just like a casual beginner JJ speedrun. I don't know how to speedrun. It was funny, right? But he was noticing that happening in Hollow Bastion, the lift stops, because that's where it happens the most. The weird artifacting that can happen on this game. And he had like a 30 series card at the time. I was still using my 1080 Ti, I think. I was using something that was not a 3070. I don't remember what I had before. Yeah, straight up used a 1080 Ti until 2022, huh? Yeah. And I was using a 1080 Ti, he was using a 330, whatever he has. And it was happening. It's like checkers will show up over shadows. And that's the same thing. 1080 Ti is goated? It is. Hall of Fame card, and there's that. That's what I came here for. That's actually not what I came here for. I forgot that was here, and now I remembered because I just got it. Do you know Gaming Bubble Cage? I need to make my own. I've been... remember the big Google Doc we all filled out on stream that I forgot about? Oh, nah! I should actually make that video / stream. That would be a stream that I make into a video. I just have to like get every bit of KH1 iceberg appropriate info and then like organize it on stream and then make a stream cut out of it. Or a video explaining the picture. Isn't that the meta? Like explaining the X iceberg, you know? That's how they do those videos. That's a genre of video, right? Where it's like explaining the iceberg. So, like explaining the shit that you haven't even seen until this video. But here, yeah, here's the iceberg, and here's me explaining it, right? Isn't that how it's done? I've been sitting on these ups and not using them. I'll save the AP up in case Goofy benefits from it more. Yeah, flame for a typable character release. Yeah, no, I'm not flaming you, and I don't gaff, but that's just it. Just turned into a tangent. That's what we're doing today.
Here! Thunder! 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 See ya! Ha!
It just reminded me of like that's a typo I've always fixated on when people make it. Just because it has like this unique effect, at least the way that I read messages from people that misspell that. I don't know. The best part about this video is that the iceberg, instead of the usual iceberg background, it could be a literal picture of the icebergs in this game and then have it like split into sections. I actually didn't even think of that until just now. That's like so obvious. What the fuck? Yeah, I've got to do that. AI YouTube shorts that loop seamlessly first last word. I've seen a bit of that on TikTok, but not AI. Well, you're just bringing back Vine. We're just bringing back Vine now, except it's a 1-minute slop instead of 6-second masterpieces. Isn't that crazy that we had like Vine and it was like 6-second masterpieces that were all viral, and now it's just like 1-minute long slop? What a difference in technology culture of the times, respectively.
See ya! See ya!
I got more MP from that. Nice. Thought I was ahead 10 years. Well, it's more than that because it was also just better because Vine died straight up because it just wasn't profitable, right? That's why it was so based. There was like when I remember it. You go on Vine, and there's like no monetization thrown in your face in like any way, if I remember. Like 0 ads, not even selling enough user data. Maybe that's all they tried to do, but it wasn't enough. You just like went on it, and it was content. Crazy, and they killed it. You know, okay. Whenever I say woke, I'm referring to capitalism. Because I realize that's more so what my definition gravitates towards. Like, oh, why do all games all suck now? Because of woke. And by woke, I mean they spend $3 trillion on the visuals and graphics and asset creation for every new game. And not making the fundamentals of the game, and then playing around with the game for a long time and making it fun. Are you a dark woke? Yeah. What the dog doing? Dog's sleeping. He's chilling. It probably helps when I'm streaming and there's always somebody like talking. This fight sucks, by the way. God knows why. I gotta put on like 24/7 Germa in the other room. Oh, I got a jackpot? Nice. 4-hit retaliation. It's a 3-hit retaliation, but what's worse about it is that party member hits and like arrow, if it's leveled up, will contribute to that. So like, it's not only Goofy that make this even worse. On the 3rd hit, immediate, instead of a stun or a heavy stun, he just immediately doesn't attack. But Donald and Goofy inexplicably contribute to that counter, which is not a thing in any other game. There's Hurricane Blast. Put your own stream on the TV for the dog. That's a good idea. That'd be funny if I like stepped out of the room to like take a break and I could just watch my own stream and hear screaming. Blue? Is that actually blue? Fuck. Well, there are chests I can get now, but I was hoping for white. Or I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, Hurricane Blast time. Now I just need R's and slap shot. The jackpot? You know what I should do with this music mod is I should patch in the OG music mod and then patch in the SMT music mod over it. So anything that's vanilla is actual vanilla. I'll do that for next seed. What's this playthrough about? This is my first ever playthrough. That's what it is. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm being mean. When the YouTube side of things has zero context for what this is. This is a randomizer. I just realized on YouTube, the thumbnail and title of the stream is always the same. All it says is Stickman Jam is live, and it's just a generic screenshot from like the outro, a little design that I have. No, this is a KH1 randomizer. I forgot I don't have a fucking title on YouTube. Never mind. No gaslighting this time. It's randomized. Dude, that bit that I did, not a lot of people were here to see it because it was like it was the tail end of a Disaster Who Gaff stream, fucking Counter-Strike with the fellas. But I played a little bit of like Modern Warfare 2 after that to like, you know, enjoy the taste of a good game afterwards, a good FPS game that doesn't suck. And I got the idea of like, oh, what if I change my category and title to Battlefield 6 open beta footage? And then, after I hopped off Modern Warfare, I stole the title like that. I just put on the IGN YouTube video of like 6 minutes of gameplay, no commentary, and pretended that I was playing the game. And even some of my friends got gaslit into thinking, they were like, oh, how are you playing this? Are you playing this on an EA app? Are you... And I was just going with it. It was so fucking funny. And my viewer, I looked at my view count on like a chart after stream, and it was just like going up and down as if people were clicking on me, realizing I was a fraud, and then clicking off. Yeah, next Swap Saturday will be the Battlefield 6 open beta, because that's when it's going to actually be open, like, for real. I don't know why I walked out here and started fighting. I was just gonna leave anyways. Leave the world. Okay, so here's the dilemma, right? One more, the last Trinity is White Trinity replacing Yellow Trinity here in this world. Entry pass, which I actually know I do need in order to even do this world at all, is in Bridge. In order to get Bridge, that is Halloween Town, isn't it? Bridge? Yeah, that's what that is. And in order to get that far into that world, I need... Actually, do you even need the... Yeah, in order to even get anywhere in that world, you need Jack in the Box and the other one. Do you have red? I think I do. I don't. In fact, I'm... Oh, hold up. Okay, actually, what training did I not get? There are... Where do you get trainees in this game? Fuck. Okay, one of them is this world. One of them is this world, you get it right away. This one... Oh, this world is... I totally forgot to come back to this world. Holy shit. You get one here. And I haven't finished this world. I hella just left for like an hour. Meant to come right back after checking Traverse Town for Goofy Shields, which didn't work out. So, well, actually, no, he needs one more MP to be able to use Gift. No, Goofy can use Gifts with 2, right? Yeah, okay, he can only do it once, though, which sucks. Okay. I got pulled into a tangent there, but now I'm back on track. It'd be cool if Aeroga gave you, like, weight, like in Melee, heavier characters in terms of, like, or poise, rather. Dark Souls 1 poise. It'd be cool if higher tiers of arrow gave you poise. Like each higher tier, well, that guy just died. Oh shit. Each tier of arrow giving you more and more poise for getting stunned, but like not getting stunned but still getting hit. That'd be pretty interesting to experience. It would make fights like that less ass when you get sniped by the sword dudes that fly up to you. Ow. I want a more straightforward limit that isn't strike raid. I try to just use strike raid that is sort of room clear, but I guess I do with this. I don't know if that's good though at this point in the game. I think it's good for this world, but everything else after this world it's too weak. Scaling wise, it is good in Munstro. Yeah. Basic spells. It's interesting to even call the Cave of Wonders fight a boss, considering it actually, I never thought about it, but it doesn't play boss music. It just plays this song. Is it even a boss? Oh, Sonic Blade. More like Sucks Blade. That's what it is. I dropped Generational Brawn. I didn't miss anything in the race. I think I got one more raft item. I think that's it. I can do this useless Yellow Trinity, why not? This Yellow Trinity is so irrelevant. It's the second you get high jump or glide. I think glide specifically, but it's the jump in mind. The jump that helps you with isn't even like, it might be difficult, but it's completely doable without that. It's just the most useless Trinity. Boogie Boogie House is boss music? Well, yeah, that's a boss. That makes a lot more sense. Like, that actually makes sense as a boss fight. But that fight doesn't even get boss music. Oh yeah, I just got a rope. Oh shit. You know what? You know what happens next. Definitely not that. I think that Yellow Trinity helps you make a jump if you're having difficulty with platforming, but it's like fine without it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell, it could also just go to the end of the world that I can do with the Navigamin this mod. I could loot it there. I have all the advanced spells that would help me there. I could get good, maybe get good use out of Rag. No, if anything, I should just like strike raid spam if I go there. I could clear that area pretty easily though. Raft Seed, potentially. It's looking, it's like halfway on Emblem, but also halfway on Raft. It's anyone's game right now. $250 grand to Emblem. That's smart money, to be honest. That's kind of a smart play, but you never know. But the rule is, it counts as Emblem as soon as I get all 4 in my inventory. It counts as Raft if I find the location of all 8 in the journal, to kind of balance it out a little bit. So that essentially makes it so that, that's another Navigamin. That makes it so that if Raft is just out of logic, which it can be, where it like a Raft can be gated by Emblem, right? That makes it so it balances out that common eventuality, you know. You didn't get mad at Space Question Mark, the board got him. It's funny, I saw it, but I was like, that has to be a joke. I don't know, maybe I've been in too good of a mood to care about that. Getting neurotic about that kind of thing. You know what, actually, you know what it is? There's cloth. Didn't I already have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Raft pulling ahead. I finally realized what causes people to input Space Question Mark after all this time. It's when they are using, at least this is how it almost happened to me, when they use autofill on their phone, like when they type in enough of the word, and then the word shows up that they want to use. They click that, and then they're already halfway. Their thumb is halfway to the question mark. They press it, they send enter, space, question mark. And now that I realize that, it doesn't piss me off anymore as much. Maybe not at all. Because that's like, oh, okay, you're just on a shitty ass phone and you don't gaff. But it's also interesting if that is what is causing people to do it. It's like, do you like type every word on your phone by typing it halfway and then letting the phone do it for you? There's like, there's depth to it. Like, you type every word like that? Like, if you... For people that... And usually when this happens in chat, people who chronically do it, if that's what's causing them to do it, and just using the autofill that also places the space afterwards by, like, you know, automatically, how many of their words do they even type out themselves? I just got something cool, but I forgot what it was immediately. Oh, we got a new report. Autofill for big words. That does make sense. There's just something about the chatters that, like, make me lock on to space question mark the most, because they, like, I guess what makes these chatters even worse is that every single fucking thing they say happens to be a question, and questions can overstay their welcome pretty quickly. You know? So it's like when it's somebody like that, it's making me wonder, like, how many words do you even know how to fucking spell? You know, it starts to get into that tier, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta pull out from this a little bit, or else we're about to get into big trouble. The report I just got tells me about the cloth that's right here. That's really cool. I had to turn off predictive text because I trained it to think the word after O was fuck. I didn't want to run the risk of accidentally swearing at my family. I should probably turn off predictive text because of how often it tries to get me to put animated in every time I press A. That's Sentasuken. This mod makes a 100% chance of, like, being triggered instead of 30%. Okay, here's one of those Dexter and Dokes tweets that have been going around recently, where it's like, but I can't prove it, you know. Me when my HB homeboy gives me his phone to place my order in McDonald's, and I type in, what's the funniest burger for this? What's the funniest? I gotta let this one. I'm blabbing this one out, right? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. As soon as I know how to make this tweet, I will literally just, like, stop playing the game for like 2 seconds, make it, post it, and then it'll do numbers. Can we start listing off some random McDonald's orders? Items from McDonald's? I need help here. I don't know everything they have. I get all the same, like, 2 things every time I go. Big Mac becomes ass. Big ass. Well, I'm thinking, like, what is, like, the first, like, letter or 2 or 3 of a McDonald's order? Actually, you know what? You might be right. When Big Mac, when predictive text tries, when big underscore ass shows up when I try to type in Big Mac, that actually does work. I'm just thinking about a more embarrassing tag. I think I'll make this tweet later, but I gotta lab it out in my head. You guys are helping me make a potential banger. Okay, actually, you know what? Here's a word problem for you guys to, like, if you guys want to really help. Think of McDonald's orders, and then R34 tags, if you know them, that start with the same letter or 2. They don't have to rhyme. It's not about rhyming. It's about letters. It's about predictive text being triggered. Not doing your homework? Bukake question mark? Oh, that's... Okay, but what is the associated McDonald's order that goes with that?
Stop! Stop! Here! Ha! Ha! Come on! Ha!
Why did that get held by smart detection? Big underscore ass is probably the best one. Big Mac, big ass. Yeah, Oblivion, you knocked it out of the park with that one. That was nobody else could come. Big feet. You have a competitor. Are there any McDonald's orders that start with the two letters I and N? I don't think it exists, but I don't know the whole menu off the top of my head like some of you guys might. Indian burger. It's not real. In Mac. Idris Elba burger. Elba. What spell I just got? I got a Bizarro, very nice. Iced latte. Wait. I said I-N, not I-C. Indiana Jones meal. Does that even exist? Okay, I'm looking for a McDonald's order that like your phone could hypothetically do predictive text to predict to inflation. Because that would be the funniest thing that this tweet could have content-wise. But you can't go wrong with Big Mac predicting with a big ass underscore. The underscore would help a lot too. It's an order that would. It's an order. It's a tag that has an underscore, and when the underscore gets involved, it makes the joke a bit more clear that it's about tags. Did you mod that in? Mod what in? This attack that he's doing right now. He does that. If you can parry his hands, he gets pissed. And it's actually bad because he gets in the way of doing what normally happens here. Egg McMuffin, their auto text says egg insertion. Underscore insertion would sell it. I guess like the more fucked up and niche and freaky, the better this joke kind of scales if you think about it. Because it's not just about like whether or not you have Gunner R34 tags that show up in your predictive text or not, which I think is a very common thing. Whether or not that's true, the more strange the fetish, the better the tweet. Because if you think about the source material, the template here is Dokes having his eye on Dexter for being a sociopath. But in this case, it's Dokes having his eyes on Dexter for being a sociopath Gunner. So like when we get tags like egg underscore insertion showing up over egg McMuffin, that's a good one. But then the layer to that is who the fuck is asking for their friend's phone so they can put in an order of an egg McMuffin when they type it in the text? Who the fuck wants an egg McMuffin ever? That's the only problem with that one. Maybe when I'm hungover. I guess, I mean, like, does anybody actually ever order McDonald's breakfast, ever? Are they, like, really, like, licking their chops like, McDonald's breakfast menu? Do people actually do that? Because I hope you people go extinct. And they start to sell the lunch menu all day long. Just full stop. If I want breakfast, I will fucking cook some eggs. I will make it myself with like my eggs or whatever, like, or go to a place that's actually meant for breakfast or a diner or something. You know, like. And I wouldn't even mind McDonald's breakfast items existing, but I want a fucking double quarter pounder at like 7 a.m. sometimes. Have you eaten the McGriddle? Only out of necessity because I realized it was still too early in the Chicago Union Station McDonald's to get a double quarter pounder. And so I was like, well, fuck it, I gotta eat something. Let me get a McGriddle. When I was eating it, I was like, alright, fine, but it's not slapping my nuts like a double quarter would be right now. I got a white training just now, didn't I? I was hoping for that one. Nice, okay. There's something specific I can do with that I forgot. Let me think about it on the toilet. I'm back. I like how you guys have been labbing this while I've been away. I keep hearing about Pirate Software, but I almost never watch. I didn't know about Pirate Software. I kept thinking that Pirate Software was the Twitter account called Pirate _ something nation or whatever. I thought they were talking about that Twitter poster. You know, he worked at Blizzard. No, I don't know. I didn't know that. He never mentions it, according to him. According to him. I never knew that. According to him. He said he never does. According to him. He also sucks at coding, doesn't he? Didn't he get like torn apart by like a coding YouTuber? Alright, when in doubt, when I forget what the fuck my stupid route I was conjuring in my head was, land here and regroup. And I totally forgot what I had in mind. All I know is, let me just look at everything. Oh yeah, I got White Trinity. That was the next idea. Usually priority number 1 when I get White Trinity is to do Deep Jungle, cash in on Deep Jungle sliders. I also got Blue Trinity, so there are 2 chests in that world still on the table. There are like 3 or 4 chests that come out of Blue Trinities. I just got the log, holy fuck. Hold up. Raft heads. Raft heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that a dupe or was that something I didn't have? I didn't have that. It's only 2 more left. 1, 2. Log, cloth, mushroom, rope, coconut, water. What is that? And now I need 3 fish. I just realized why it's called the whip. Just now doing that, I realized. I didn't realize it's called the whip because you're posed like you're driving a whip. I didn't know that until literally this exact second. I didn't know. I didn't figure it out. Nobody told me. I do the whip when I want to crack my back, which I want to do right now, right? Oh! Did you hear that? That's how I crack my back, is I do the whip on either side. Oh, that feels so fucking good. Okay. Now I know why it's called that. I'm driving the whip. Map pet, I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed. What is the nay-nay? I forget what the nay-nay is in the equation. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
Oh well.
Everyone to bed.
Oh well.
My sleep schedule's ass, so I'm not going anywhere.
Oh well.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
There's a $40 microphone from Walmart. I'm kidding. As a Daniel from SL Bit. Can you watch this on stream? Oh god.
What?
Why is it so quiet?
We whipped and nay-nay! I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nay!
Thanks. I think now I can progress the list. I'm not giving up my fucking Ultima weapon for a Patera chain, no way. What?
Hydrogen bomb exchanged for coughing baby.
Prime cap, you know what? Sure. I'll give that to somebody. That's good for Donald. Or maybe in Goofy. Does MP Rage scales with damage? Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wouldn't want that on
More
Goofy
damage.
if he has second chance. And does it scale health that would have been taken beyond second chance, or does it stop at like the calculation is like 1?
I have no fucking idea.
If it did, then it would be a crazy amount, I think.
Yeah.
But I'll just put on second chance. This is why I want to save that AP up that I accidentally ate on myself. Next time, gonna face to face, you fucking word I can't say. Dark Souls reference. Dark Souls PvP video reference. Maybe I shouldn't have quoted the line that deep into the quote. If anybody wants to get the reference, go on YouTube, type in asshurt.mov and find the old ass Only Afro video. It's a really funny hate mail that you get received on Dark Souls Xbox 360. And then you'll laugh. And then come back to the stream and be like, wow, that was funny. You put AMR 3+4? No, not since I streamed it. Which is exactly what I was expecting. But it was fun. Cool mod would be accessory edits, change source, chain on his pants. Is that a mod that exists, or a hypothetical that would be cool? What would change about the chain? I should get a chain like that. Hypothetical? Okay. But what would change about it? What would change about it? Just the design. It's small to see. At least you can hear it. Another go-to thing about the auto design is you can hear it with every step.
Yeah.
Make it gold. That would actually, it would get more yellow in Sora's design, but his shoes are so fucking big that the yellow part of the color palette doesn't need much help. Change per Keyblade. It should change per, like, gold crown. Okay, actually, you know what? What if, Sora could get a crown in this game like KH2 and it changed based on certain milestones? What would the 3 crown upgrades be in KH1 if they were similar to the requirements in KH2?
Oh. All special heartless.
I guess that would be, might as well just be all, like, Ultima, like Oblivion was saying.
Yeah.
Unknown, Ultima, and dogs, all dogs.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking special heartless, like, you know, just because that would make sense with the... Because you had all mushrooms in KH2, like that's the closest equivalent.
Sephiroth? I feel like there should
Unknown makes...
How about all super bosses? Just all of them. Just all of them, and then you get one of them. The other ones, I want them to be, like KH2, one of them's Datas, one of them is... mushrooms, and then the third one is... Is the third one just beating the game? No, it's...
It's Data Org, Terra, and mushrooms.
Oh, Terra. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess it could be, one of them could be all... You know what? All Olympus Cups.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Data Org.
All Olympus Cups and
is
matches.
like Terra, and then... It could either be all dogs or Ultima. I think Ultima would be better. But Ultima kind of speaks for itself if you have that shit equipped. That's kind of like the crown in and of itself, so it should be like...
Yeah.
It should be like just all dogs, honestly, because that's like... You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are right, the special heartless are kind of like the... Yeah.
The mushrooms of this game, yeah. Even though there are actual mushrooms in this game.
How about full... Everything made in the workshop? Like a Moogle-related crown, because that also involves those assholes. A synth...
Wait.
Yeah, a synth, a reward for full synthing, because that's like a huge thing about this game,
Ultima,
100%.
though?
Well, yeah, but it could just be every single thing in the list, which I guess is Ultima, but... Okay, never mind. It wraps back around to itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's that.
Yeah.
That's what would be good for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, White Trendy and World Cleanup is what I'm thinking. All Trendies. Who gaff about Trendies?
Yeah. Doesn't feel as
Important.
doesn't feel as good as puppies.
Yeah, there's gotta be a third thing you can't do on level 1. That's a good point. Well, actually, no. You could hella do. That's been solved. The mushrooms. mushrooms KH2 on level 1. That's been solved, hasn't it? No stat ups.
Yeah. You gotta like farm a lot for like accessories and shit, but yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, if it's just accessories, that's, you know, on
Yeah.
the table. But wasn't Final Form Glide Mash part of what solved that mushroom? That was the one that you had to have like 40-something magic Donald, or a fuckload of magic boost on Donald for a limit to be strong.
No, it was, yeah, something like that, and then they were like, oh yeah, we can just mash Final Form Glide on it, and it works.
Thanks,
but you have to
gotcha.
have, like, big dick strength.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still like, I think you can do it with the lowest, but it's still hard.
Yeah, you can do it at level 1, you just need, like...
Especially now on Steam, you can auto mash square. You can just make like a Steam,
Yeah.
which is so much fucking fun to do. Do I have red train? I keep getting sidetracked. That's the only one I don't have. Okay, I was about to try and kill opposite armor, but it can't be done. Wait, speaking of which, let me install the nav gummy. Forgot you have to do that manually. I just installed 2 nav gummies in my ship. I wonder. He's just. I got 2. I just turned in 2, and he just installed it both on my ship.
Yeah.
He installed in quotes because it's just flavor text progression. But hey, that chest. I could just do the blue train to get it, but I'd rather glide. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Hey, what the fuck? Why didn't I get this? I bet I have more dogs to turn in. I'll do that before I leave. I will probably never open this fucking door in Rando. I should do that. What would you have in a KH1 data fight? All of them? I don't know. Scale them all up. That would be fun. Data centipede. You may just see before I play Night Room, my brother, please. Alright. 2 more items for rats, we got this. Challenger revisiting. This is a randomizer. I should probably do something so that YouTube viewers get more context of what the hell is happening, but yeah, this is a rando. Okay, now... I get stuck in the gummy menu as a kid. I definitely went into that menu to like make a gummy ship and was like confused on the inputs for a while, but never got full stuck. Can't say that. Okay, here. Get the 5 slider checks and then land at the very end of the slider and get the white trinity. That's 6 checks right here, and then there's 2 blue trinities here. One of them is right here. How many blue trinity chests are in the game? Like, that's not this one, but
specifically,
and I'm not talking about ones like there's one in Traverse Town that like it teleports you up there that you can get right away,
yeah.
But like that one you just get as
like ones that you
ones that
specifically
spawn.
need to do the Trinity.
Oh, they're hella in Olympus.
Yeah, there's 2 of them in Olympus.
2 in Olympus. One of them's a white that does the same thing, but there's 2 in this world. There's 1 in Agrippa, as far as
Yep.
Yeah, and then I don't know about any other ones. I think it's just that.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, shit like that's like important to know in this mod. It's so fun.
I think they're. I forget that there might be one in Monstro, like not the one up in the throat, but the other one down.
I think it's a green.
In one of the chambers. No, it's not a green. There's the one in the mouth that's green. But,
Right. Oh yeah, there's a white
there's one.
Trinity. Yeah, it's
there's
white.
a white.
You're
there's
right.
a white Trinity, but I think there's also a blue Trinity down there.
I don't think I've ever gotten that. If it does exist, I don't doubt it. But
Yeah, no,
I feel like
actually,
if I knew, yeah, if I agreed, then I hell would have gotten at least once and remembered in a rando. But yeah, there's for sure a white. It spawns in a room that has like infinite shadow spawns. You kill one and then you leave and then they are gone. It's like one after another shadows.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that
Speaking
I'm
of
thinking
which,
about
it's
it,
happening right fucking now. Okay.
The blue Trinity down there is just a fucking. It's just like an item drops. It's not actually a chest. I remember now.
Nice.
Here! Thunder!
What am I... Oh yeah. sliders. Here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna drop down, get the go to blue, and then teleport back up for sliders. I like to do sliders when I get white training because if you don't quit out of the last slider, it puts you in Waterfall Cavern, and then you can just go and grab the training and leave. It's a nice little bit of routing. There's asses out here. I already ran their pockets for arts. I guess I never got blizzard arts, but I'm not gonna need that this season. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Yeah, I really like using vanilla palettes when I do randos. It's just nice. They're just better designs. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
There should have been a toggle built in.
Overall more pleasing, yeah.
And what's crazy about that is, like, in between games, like, for, like, a new player experience, they play 1FM, they have those color piles, and they play Recom, and it's all the OGs again, and it's like, huh.
What happened here?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like if that's your first time playing, you're just confused.
False memory, Ludo narrative recolors. I never thought of it that way. Most new gens skip recom. Old gens too, actually. 2018ers. Why is that box so small? Nice report.
I think it's just like that on.
I was supposed to hit retry, not quit.
Womp womp. I think that's just like the item, the dialogue box being small. There's just a weird thing with Jungle Slider. It does that on the Archipelago Rando too. It's weird.
That's cool.
Yeah.
One day I'll try that. Or never.
Yeah, you could do a multi-world.
That'd be fun.
I'm just saying, I'm right here.
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
Oh, how many KH games are on that? Like besides 1 and 2? Is there anything else?
Officially it's just 1 and 2, but they're
unofficially,
in the works. I know there's like BBS, Recom, and GBA Com. There's a Days one in the works, but it's like hella early, so it's like super bugged.
That would be really interesting.
Yeah.
I want you got like the Melon mix for Days and now recoded. I want them to expand that into like just like improving just the feel of those games now that it's like made for emulator and shit. Like input delay, just delay on. It's not. I don't even think it's input delay. It's just those games are just delayed. Every action you do, you know, like rechain of memory, recoded enemies like despawning really easily. There needs to be a ROM hack for Days that just like takes everything, every reward that you can get in mission mode, and like just put it in the normal mode. Because there's so much good shit there's so much good shit in Days in general that actually makes it feel like it has the same game feel as fucking Recoded. It's just so backloaded and or mission mode backloaded, you know, like hastes. All the hastes in that game, except for one, as far as I know, are in mission mode.
Yeah.
Which is like, in Recoded, yeah, you get like 3 halfway into the game, you know?
Yeah.
So fucking funny. And then also, like, for using physical Keyblades, it's like 80% of that game, Fizz sucks, and then you get crit gear and, like, crit sight units or whatever to get even more crits, and they do insane damage. It's just, that game forces you to use magic the whole playthrough, and that game also has, like, the magic limit where there can only be 1 projectile at a time from Roxas on screen. So it's just shit like that. They made all this for the minigame. Hey, you know, they did it all again, too. Remember KH3?
Yeah.
They made all that for the minigame, and they were like, well, let's not put this garbage content to waste. Let's lock Ultima behind it.
Yeah. It was like you think about KH2 gummies, you think about how much effort goes into those, and they just...
Yeah, but that definitely was like
a
external, I mean not external, but like a tertiary team of sorts. And that's this town finished, as far as I know. Maybe missed something, but whatever, we got. The smart place to shoot for density here, but I can't go into... Let me just do as much as what it'll let me do in Halloween Town.
Do you not have the fucking Jack in the Box?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
It's also not in any journals.
Do you need to get Forget Me Not also in this, or is that
I think so.
Is it just Jack in the Box? Okay.
We'll see. I'll do as much as it lets me until it stops me. Oh, there's a fuckload of stuff in. I could kill. You know what? Actually, cancel. I have green training. I can get my shadow back.
Oh yeah, true.
There's some Jack in the Boxes in Illinois now.
Oh really?
I don't think I've ever. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen one on my travels. Though is the thing. I don't even remember.
I've never had it.
Yeah, I think when I was in Cali, I didn't try it. I didn't realize that that's like where it is. Don't have Zantetsuken on, or the game will fucking soft lock.
Yeah, you'll explode.
We're gonna do something unorthodox. About to do some stop into Sonic Blade action on this asshole. I have a mod that makes Sonic Blade inputs come through as fast as PS2.
Oh, nice.
Because, you know, reaction command makes that shit, like, you cannot input it
Yeah, it's
normally.
awful.
Yeah. I need to get more MP for Goofy so I can get some fucking gifts, because it's like I don't have MP gift right now. I don't have any good shields. Well, I think I got one and I never equipped it. I should probably do that. I have Hurricane Blast. What am I doing this bomb shit for? Just beat his ass over the head with it. I got a 180 no lock on kill on like a 1 frame punish unlock once. Like I had 180 shot of fire and I actually hit and killed him. I think it was on stream, but nobody knows. I don't think anybody at that time realized how sick that shit is. And we just Sonic in the smallest room in the game.
Yeah, nothing will go wrong. I want to know what crack the devs were smoking when they decided to put a boss fight in this room.
KH1 Kush.
KH1 crack,
Smoking
yeah.
that electric dog shit.
Yeah.
Don't skip this cutscene or else you won't see what you got. Hey, I'll take that. It's better than Zantetsuken.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd never get that in Rando, to be honest. See that or I never gaffed because combo plus out the ass slap shot is just better. Might even be, it's like broke boy R's. I just keep Sonic. I keep Strike right on because that's literally just best for everything except single target. Yeah, I sent the Rune Armlet and never equipped it on him. And also got the Royal Crown and never equipped it on him. That's awesome. Genji's shield. Okay, now that's so much fucking better immediately. Blitz disappeared from the series unless you count the basic KH3 finisher. I guess that is Blitz and everything but name. It does look similar to it.
I'm sure KH2 has a finisher like that too, doesn't it? Or am I like smoking crack?
You might be
I'm sure
smoking
there's
crack.
like an overhead finisher.
Oh, what the fuck is... I'm trying to think of what Sora's basic combo is. I can't even remember. It is kind of like a
He has,
basic
like,
little
the
flip, but it's...
Standard, like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it just became the basic one, but it's like not special.
Yeah.
It's not like it would be even if it did exist in its name, because it's like...
Yeah, it's not like...
KH2 and 3, things have to be a lot more complicated to be cool, which is why KH1 is so cool. It's because basic stuff is special.
Yeah.
Like, it's because this game works differently with its fucking stats, too. not only is everything like smaller, more noticeable, but also like this game has shit where it's like, oh, this move is going to have a higher crit rate and also just like a better base stat bonus too. Someone in my town found a handful of unopened Sony BVMs and an old broadcast. What are BVMs? Are those headphones or microphones? I feel like I know what that is, but I don't.
BBLs? Sign me up.
Stanky ass BBLs. Those things stink, you know.
Do they?
Yeah, they literally like make that ass stink, literally. So don't sign me up. Oh, I have Ragnarok still on. You know what? That's clutch. I'll keep both of those on. Fuck it. Ragnarok is the only one where it can be like, okay, I'll keep that on and the other ones because of like. Actually, no, that sucks because I have strike rate. I want to strike rate aerial targets. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit Ragnarok. Not enough MP to justify it. Ragnarok is so cool, but it's so shit. But at the same time, it's like on a big boss, it'll just do the most damage in a single move of the entire game. Oh, you said BVM? If you said PVM, I would have known what that meant. What the fuck is a BVM? I know what a PVM is. Oh, I have thunder. First of all, hold on. Forgot about the strats. Oh, you know what? Reset. Everybody's dead. Nobody has any MP. I have thunder. Just kill the ship and then thunder root his ass to death.
I think you used a cottage as a save point literally one room over.
I said fuck it, I was like, let me just open up the cheater menu. I just never use it in an actual fight, because, you know, well.
Yeah.
I think multiple high jumps is nice, but it's like bad for combos. It's like picking Falco instead of Fox. Sometimes I just be unequipping high jump, like all high jumps against Riku. So I can do that shit a bit more easily. Guys, been playing Bailey for 2 weeks. Yeah, guy who forgot that Ice-T and Ice Cube weren't the same person, and then in response I posted a picture of Fox and Falco.
That's crazy.
What's crazy is that the picture for Fox and Falco is like a red background for Fox and a blue one for Falco. Because of P1, P2.
Yeah.
Blood and Crypt, Fox, Falco. How do you even confuse it? I forgot, okay, I forgot. I forgot that there's two of them, and I was thinking about Law & Order SVU, and I saw a movie that had the other Ice in there in a similar sort of like way. I was like, oh, it's that. No.
Do you even know which one of those is in each of those things? Like, if I asked you right now, would you be able to tell me which one was in Law & Order and which one was in the whatever
It's Ice-T and SVU.
Yeah, here, okay. Yeah.
Ooh, I had to really lock in for that.
Yeah.
It's because I saw a movie that had Ice Cube in it, and I thought, oh, SVU.
Yeah. I had a friend back in the day who consistently got Matt Damon and Mark Wahlberg confused. And there was one day we were talking about actors, and I just pulled up a photo of Matt Damon and showed it to him. I was like, hey, who is this? And I saw him stare at it for like a solid minute before he finally figured out, like, oh, it's Matt Damon. But yeah, okay, you got it. You had to really think about it.
Raft heads better start sweating now. It's neck and neck. This is actually the closest it's ever been. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're tied. They're both 3 out of 4. On fractions. This is a crazy ass seed right now. What the fuck? It hasn't even been that long, and I I almost have both. Speaking of which, it's time to clean up this world because there's a bunch of shit that I can get now that I just didn't. You just say this is gonna be a good stream earlier? Yep, I was right. I'm always right when I say that. That's how you have a good day. But that often will apply, external circumstances aside, that also applies to having a good day as well. You say, oh, this is gonna be a good day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Randus.
What's up?
Hey man, Tony here.
Hey man.
And there he goes.
Oh, I just saw, speaking of Tony Hawk, I think that clip is from Proving Grounds, but the Rethought devs for Project 8 just did like a big, like a 1.0 release of a revamp for that game, and I guess one of the things that was broken about that game I didn't realize when I played all of it on the PS3 emulator at 60 FPS is grind friction was like doubled and harder to balance. And they're also adding like physics toggles for like American Wasteland shit and like cut features like in the game. I might just have to replay that game and restart my Proving Ground 100% playthrough on stream. You probably enough dolphins to turn in another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's over, Raft Heads, it's fucking over! It's over, and he didn't even come to a technicality. All 4 of them, please. In my inventory, that's the rule. I'll cash this shit out myself once I'm 100% sure there's no weird technicality bullshit, like if the other ones were in my journal for the raft all along. But I'm pretty sure. Like Lotus Forest Seagull Egg. Is that one I have? It's egg and fish. I know there's not a fish in there though. Lotus Egg, that's 7 out of 8, but there's no fish in here.
Lotus Egg.
Lotus Juice.
Yeah.
Yep, no journal saying where the fish is, so that's a clear emblem piece win. Has the raft won? It would have won more if I had done that prediction for every single stream I did, because like the last 2 seeds actually ended up a raft in a row, I think. But every time I do KH1 Rando, I'm always going to do that now that I figured out the rules a bit better. But yeah, it's time to cash this one out for the emblem heads. They call the emblem heads safe money. I think I once cashed out wrong. I may have cashed it out wrong once. I do remember cashing out something myself wrong. I don't think it was Raft or Emblem though, that it was... It probably was actually. I know I did something fucked up once. Like the first time I ever tried to cash something out myself, my mods were being indignant and they were like, no, I'm not gonna do it. And then I was like, okay, I do it myself and did it wrong. Clicked straight through the confirmation prompt and I was like, wait, that was the wrong one. But yeah, now I can go beat the game, which is nice, because I didn't want this to go till 4 AM. I was poised to, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, see, another thing that I was, like, trying to kind of decide on when it comes to the rules of, like, deciding between Raft or Emblem is that it's possible that, like... I was once considering making it so that, like, finding Raft could overrule Emblem even if I got all 4 emblems early, but that would be bullshit. And also affect the way I play the game. But I think giving Raft that extra little bone of having it count if it shows up in the journal. If I find out where it is first, all 8 items first before I acquire all 4 emblems, then I think it's fair game. Because that compensates for how fucked up it can be if like in this case, the fish could be literally in like the last room of the game. In fact, it actually could have been here and I didn't go here even though it could have. but I'll just do that later now. I can just beat the game now. That's what I'm gonna do. I just don't. I don't want the prediction to have any like. I don't want it to change the way that I play the seed in any particular way. Like earlier, I was like, oh shit, like I could buy the emblem piece. Normally, I wouldn't buy it because I would just save it for last. If like I have all three, and I could just buy the fourth. But I was like, okay, well I made a rule where it's like the emblem pieces have to be in my ass, as opposed to the raft where it just has to be in the journal. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll just buy it now. That was one thing that did affect the way I would have played it, but it was minor because I had so much money. Should do a gamble on the first Rando Keyblade. Well, maybe, but I like the idea of running a 30-minute prediction on Raft versus Emblem and just leaving that up the whole time. I wouldn't be able to do two at the same time. Streaming on Thursday again. Yeah, that'll be when the next stream is. That'll be more Dark Souls. The current rhythm. I don't like to have a stream schedule. I have a stream rhythm, but I stream on the same days. Every time, vaguely the same things. It's a fucking schedule. Let's just be real. I don't have a consistent start time. That much. Y'all probably figured out as soon as I did not stream at 6 p.m. like I said I would. Every time. I thought you already finished Souls 1. Oh no. I have a lot to go in that game. I'm doing an all bosses play through that one. Yeah, 7 p.m. is probably a better estimation, but today I started at like 8:30, but whatever. Can you open the emblem door from the wrong side?
No, if you go through that door from the other side, you'll just end up
in front of the door and you have to open it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Giga early stream start. Is Demon Souls finished? Yeah, Demon Souls is what I finally came back to and finished after Rando. But the idea is Kingdom Hearts stream of any sort, Rando or otherwise, on Mondays. Currently the Souls games Thursday, Friday, so it's a little back-to-back action. And then Slop Saturday, which is like variety slop games, often with friends, just entirely, like everybody on the mic and shit. Oftentimes it might be friend slop. This next one is going to be the Battlefield 6 open beta, and that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's the idea, is I have like, you know, mandatory Kingdom Hearts stream. I have the 2 streams of whatever series I've gotten myself into. Right now it's Souls. And then full-blown variety. I want to go into the library, but I guess I can't. Never.
I'm at the books.
After Emblem in my head right now. Emblem just won, like 5 minutes ago. Less than 5 minutes ago. As you can see by me inserting them into the door and going through.
If you would please consult the graph.
Yeah, here's the glitch, by the way. This room has it the worst, but this is the 30 and above series NVIDIA glitch for this game.
Yeah.
Weird as fuck. I'm just gonna beeline it to the end of the game.
Doesn't happen on current patch.
Really? They fixed it?
Yeah, they fixed that. I think it's not on the Steam version at all, so I would assume they probably fixed it on
Epic. Yeah. The only thing that Epic doesn't have that Steam got was pressing square.
Yeah, the square button
in the menu. But yeah, this is the old version, which is awesome. I love the frills. Yeah. Data Hollow Bastion. It's the simulation breaking. This is actually recoded too, what we're playing right now. If Square Enix finally made a good Kingdom Hearts, they finally made a Kingdom Hearts roguelike at all, and this is just recoded too, what we're playing right now.
Yeah.
God, can you imagine? I've been talking about how the way that they should repurpose the story of Missing Link that's all been like written or whatever the fuck they've done. They should just make a roguelike because Elden Ring Night Rain is that shit. They should look at. I wonder if they are aware of what we've been doing on randos for the past like 3 years, 4 years. You know.
Someone at Square has to know.
They should make their own and put Missing Link's story in it.
Yeah, an actual KH roguelike would be really cool.
Yeah, make it a game that people can play and enjoy instead of GPS KH3. Looking like KH3 looking kind of gameplay with gambling and Pokemon Go map mechanics that don't make sense for that game at all. Mobile roguelike. It's starting to sound familiar, huh? Uh-oh,
Yeah.
Kazuma Kaneko slop game? My balls right now. Did you find all the books? Yes and no. In order to get into the library on this rando, it's like you need Theon and Kama, but you can if you have an extra high jump, you can get in there. In fact, that's what I'm gonna have to do that's what I'm gonna have to do later in order to get the spell upgrade from Aerith. I'll do it later. I forgot I could do it at all. There are some.
Mogged.
I'm gonna continue clearing this world because I'm like literally right here. I want the EXP, and then I'll go warp to Ansem because I don't feel super Ansem ready. I don't have second chance or leaf bracer on Sora. I might okay, that's really nice because now I'm in go mode early. I want to like find some good defenses. I have the damage, maybe. I should actually check. I actually don't know what my stats are. I need a mod for this game that displays my stats on screen at all times. That's one of the things I really liked about my KH2 Rando layout. I just got a leaf bracer, that's cool. Everything's falling into place today. Crazy. I want a mod that shows what my strength and defense is at all times over the health bar. Just a number being drawn on screen. That's possible. I just need to ask somebody that knows how to do shit. I need to get like a rando enhancement sort of mod specifically for my old Epic version because I refuse. This hasn't been updated for Steam. It just doesn't work right. Yeah. I don't even care. This is the version I play on.
Yeah. Leave the room. Leave the room right now and then walk back in.
With that guy alive?
Did you already kill the one wave, or am I, like, coping?
I think it's just the last of the...
Because if you, in both sides of this room, if you just kill one wave and then leave, the rest of the waves don't spawn.
Let me see if this is the... Oh, I did that.
Like
I just got the
whole wave, but I didn't see anything, like, actually spawn it. Nice.
I got what would have been Wizard's
Warhammer.
Relics, but it got randomized to... That's still lucky. Don already fucking has it. Like he started with it. Can I get a shield with MP? That'd be nice. Yeah, because this is actually like... Oh, now that I have Leaf Bracer, there is a genuine play to beat the game now. But, 33 strength is not it.
Yeah.
I need, like... I wish I knew what the min and max ceiling and floor for each world was, because the only one I really know is, like, Sephiroth, like, 55. Or is it 61? 61 is unknown, 55 is Sephiroth, like, max effective strength before it caps. But that's like the only one I know, and I think Ansem might be like 40, 45. I can't kill Oogie, I can't even go to that world, I still don't have the stupid thing. Never mind, I can. What the fuck is happening tonight, dude? Is like the ghost of Whimsy just like casting a luck buff on my fucking seed at all times right now? There's something hinted there that I... Yeah. That's the spell.
Thank you again, Randus.
It's the words of affirmation before stream. It really was. And one that also helps is like earlier today and yesterday I was out of Adderall, but I finally got it back. Usually I break my 10s into my 20s into two 10s, and just have that throughout the day. But because I got it late into the day right before stream, I was like, okay, totally down the hatch. Instant. Slow release sucks. XR. I grew up on XR. XR sucks ass. IR is the only one that even should exist.
I see the path.
the difference is crazy. It's like if you take. I was thinking about this joke even before I went live. Okay, so I can demonstrate this. Where's the? Does anybody remember the? I know I can find it, but I'm just curious if anybody even knows what the fuck this is. Anybody remember the guy that painted like 100 portraits of himself on various drugs?
No.
Alright, brave browser AI, take the wheel. Brian Lewis Saunders, drugs. Yes, this is a classic. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down the whole site on stream because this is funny. Window capture. Okay, so this is like self-portraits that are like expression. Not, it wasn't him going on. It wasn't literal in a way. It was like him going on these drugs and then like doing a picture of what he looks like. It was more so about how it felt, right?
Yeah.
Vicodin 10 milligram. I guess this is how Dr. House feels in every episode, right?
Yeah.
Xanax. Brony shirt. That's so fucking funny. I forgot about that one. 90 milligram Abilify. I don't even know what that is. Absinthe. This is the picture I was thinking of. This is how extended release Adderall feels to be on. That's how it feels. As opposed to instant release, which makes you feel like the montage of Mr. Incredible after he starts doing
hero
deals on the side. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like
well, let's look through the rest of these. Yes! Yes! This is how I feel on the instant. Well, look at this. That's 10. I was on 20. These would be amazing shirts. Yeah, but they're not mine. But I think actually maybe this guy does sell them as like in some way. That would be cool.
I said like t-shirt at the top, right?
I don't know why like that chatter didn't even like JStop did not even imply that they should be on my merch store. I just immediately hopped in and parried myself thinking I should put these on my own merch store. Nobody even said that. Alcohol. Ambient. That one goes hard. Hell. Bath salts?
Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
I don't know what Benzedrine is. He looks like the fucking opening montage of Spider-Man 2. Boost par snorted. I don't know what half these are. That's me talking. Booty bowls, dosage unknown, 4 of them. Butane honey oil. Yeah, this looks pleasant, actually. Where's Dormina? You know, I actually don't know if recreational Benadryl's on this, which would be surprising. Carbon monoxide inhalation. Yeah, that kind of looks accurate. Solexia. I don't know what that is. I don't know what half these are. That's fucked up. Cocaine. Okay, well, yeah. Computer duster, 2 squirts. Oh, is it another one of these messages? Yes! Yes, I haven't banned one of these pricks in a while. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's been such a long time. Hail Satan. Don't ever forget it. Anyways, back to computer duster, 2 squirts. 2 bottles of cough syrup. That's accurate as hell, actually. Arrow pointing cough syrup. on his shoulder. 1 bump of crystal meth. 1 word. Cyclobenzaprine? That sounds familiar. Cyclobenzaprine. Oh, it's a muscle relaxant. Yeah, I took that once. That's accurate. Duodot. How's this man still alive? I think he was like mentally fucked up after this experiment. That's like on the record. DMT during and after. Yeah, I've heard similar reports. Geodon? That's a Pokemon, not a drug. What the hell?
That's what I was gonna say.
Hash. Yeah, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
Heroin snorted. Huffing gas during and after. Huffing gas. What kind of gas? Jankum? No way. Lighter fluid. Hydro. This is 3 things. Hydro, oxy, and Xanny. Here we go, getting hydro and oxy. It's different without the Xanax. Apparently, I guess. Cat with a KH, Chew NT.
Kingdom Hearts at.
True. Keef.
True.
KIEF. This is.
Chief Keef.
Yeah, I guess it's weird to. I guess it actually makes sense to differentiate that from weed because Keef is like. You know what Keef is, right? Chat. Do you know what Keef is? It's just like the crystallized. It's like the difference between eating a piece of cake and literally just eating the frosting. Keef is the frosting of weed. When you grind up enough of it, grinders will have keef catches at the bottom that has its own department. All the very, very fine particulates will fall through at the bottom. And if you if you're a big enough stoner, you grind up enough weed in there for a long enough time, you will have like this fine mist of like giga-concentrated THC crystals at the bottom. That's what this is. And you smoke that, you save it up, you smoke it on 420, you get blazed because it's like the most concentrated shit that falls at the bottom. And then you save up for another year. Clonopin. Lithium. I always forget that that's like an antidepressant or some kind of stabilizer, and it's just lithium batteries. Or tab. Shitty LSD? Oh god. Shitty LSD. That's mostly good. There's hash and marijuana and keef in here as separate listings. That's interesting. Marijuana G13. Cocaine, ecstasy, marijuana. You can do it. Resin. That's my cross before. This is accurate. This is like degen completely out of weed, but you've smoked so much weed you're a giga stoner that you have resin collected in your fucking pipes, and you scrape the resin. This is the grossest shit ever. You scrape the resin, collect it into the pipe again, and you attempt to smoke that.
What?
I smoked a friend's resin once, and it was like, okay. It was like this.
That's disgusting.
It is. Morphine. Mushrooms. Nicotine gum after quitting smoking for 2 months. Okay, I can actually relate to this one. Well, actually not gum, but I don't know what this one's trying to convey. I can't relate. Nitrous Nangs. Nangs. You know the Tame Impala song Nangs? Nangs is Australian for nitrous oxide. That's what the song Nangs is about.
The nicotine gum one just looked like the little like peanut mascot. Like,
yeah, that's what the shape.
With the bow tie. Yeah.
Nitrous at the dentist. This is that Kanye shit. This is what Kanye West goes through for fun. You spelled nitrous wrong. What's up, BBW Wild Wings 420? You have to spell nitrous like this. with a U. That's how he does it. Novocaine. Opium. This is like the third time Oxy's on this list. Except that's the first time it's on its own. PCP. Marijuana. You can do it if you wanna. This is a great song for this Percocet. 2 Pop Armies. 2? Pruno? What the fuck is Pruno?
What the fuck is this image?
Prison hooch. Prison wine, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's like alcohol, that's like the resin of alcohol. Risperidol. I probably shouldn't Google what these are on stream. Ritalin.
Yeah, you might get some, yeah.
Snorted Ritalin, also misspelled. Yeah, this is also extended release. This is what I was on, actually. This is actually the biggest thing I could maybe relate to here. Maybe not the colors, but the locked-inness of it in a not so enjoyable way. Like the difference between the Ritalin and like we go back up to actual Ritalin, which was not Ritalin,
Adderall?
Yeah, Adderall. This is accurate. The difference between these two is real as fuck.
Yeah.
The whole reason why I'm on this tangent is that I wanted to see if both of these were listed side by side, and here we are. We made it. But we might as well finish the list. I don't know. This was one of those things that, like, growing up on Reddit back when it wasn't such a meme, like a slur to use. The shit I found being on there, and like it stuck with me. Salvia. Soma? Soma SMT? Is this what Demifiend has to go through every time he needs to full heal against Lucifer? Holy shit. Seroquel does... What is Seroquel? If you guys see anything on here that like you relate to, I want to hear about it. I guess we're almost at the bottom of the list, but like, what the fuck is Seroquel? And why does it make you feel like that? And what is that feeling? It makes you sleep. Oh, sleep aid shit. I guess that's why Sero's in there. Serenity. Valium. No, more Valium. More Valium. Xanax again. Yeah, this is accurate. Zoloft after 2 weeks. 50? That feels like a lot of milligrams. Zyprexa 2 weeks after... Okay, that's the end of the list. That was a fun tangent. Now let's beat this fucking seed.
Yeah. After 2 weeks in the hospital, what did you do?
Everything else on that list?
Yeah,
Presumably. Maybe it's in order, yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's like weed with all the fun stuff. That shit knocks you on your ass, makes you sleep. It sounds nice, but I bet that's like awfully habit forming and or just like bad to have on a regular basis if you like, even if you need it, you know?
Yeah.
Like things that you take to get to sleep, that feels like one of the most like, maybe not addictive in the way that like the usual definition of addictive, but like genuine need addiction. Like that's why you shouldn't take melatonin every night or like too often, or else like your own body is going to be like, oh, we're getting melatonin from something, let's stop making it. You know, your fucking body does shit like that. Equilibrium.
Can't sleep without it.
How long is that tangent? It was not 20 minutes, it was more like 10. Homeostatic crash. Is that what that's called? That's cool. That's a term for it. If I had counterattack, this would be so cool because I could just rock in a hard place. This ass. Because you could just like counterattack spam in this corner and just she takes all of it. One of my favorite rando strats, but they get owned half the time because they don't have it. That leaf racer was actually so clutch. The fish was so clutch. Counterattack fun on Riku 1. It's like the only thing that makes that fight salvageable in the first place. That should never take this long in a rando.
I was gonna say, I don't remember the last time I saw this fight go this long.
It goes longer. It goes faster than this in a fucking speed run. Oh,
yeah.
Most things do, but like you know.
Yeah.
It's just Goofy. He has gifts, but he's not getting like any fucking MP ever.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough either. That's why I'm getting these levels. I'm just like cranking as much EXP as I can in the end. I probably could have bought. Maybe I could buy. I guess I don't need to spend money on anything else. I could just like max out on EXP stuff. Just slap it on for fights where I know I don't need the full. Yeah, let's just do that. So you could probably answer this question best. For some reason, I once thought that EXP, like say, the EXP accessories are the same one / on the same character wouldn't stack if they're the same one. Is that true, or do they just work normally?
They work normally, yeah.
I don't know why I got that in my head, but I thought that I would like spread the EXP shit apart, so it's like one person wouldn't have 2 EXP rings, because I was worried. But that's good to hear, because now I'm literally.
It do not matter.
Maxing out on. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need anything else. In fact, I actually probably could have brought hella elixirs, but whatever. Don't need that shit either. Assuming Goofy does his fucking job. He probably bought more EXP earrings than I can even equip. No, I got just the right amount. Only problem is I'll have to put this shit on myself when I fight Riku, but that won't be too bad. There are also so many postcards that I didn't end up getting, but let me just get the ones I can get in like 2 seconds on the off chance one of them's fucking like ours or second chance or some bullshit. I'm surprised the seed covered so much ground and got so much shit considering how sidetracked I was every step of the way. Really funny outcome. This game in Dark Souls 1 is so like spiritually similar. Hop it on Slop Ring. Enjoy. That's a fun game. I enjoyed that more than normal Elden Ring. It's more honest about being slop. Yet another Titan Chain. Yet another. Ooh, that's actual Super Glide. Good thing I just did that. Not that's the most helpful at this point, but you know, it actually helps me shotgun everything else if I want to get shit really fast, which I do. Fairly, have you played an SMT that isn't Persona?
No.
I'm trying to think of which ones I would recommend to, like, I guess the cookie cutter one would be Vengeance, just because it's SMT5 Vengeance, because it's just on Steam, it's the new shit.
Yeah.
Or Nocturne, if you want to go into the real kids ball pit, you know? The ball pit for advanced kids. You have to be an elite kid to beat that game on hard, but for a first time, normal's like normal. But I think you might fuck with them. I don't know if you even fuck with turn-based games at all, actually.
I like them. I have never been able to finish one.
Oh, yeah.
Or just like a lot of long RPGs in general, I just have like the hardest time finishing. I don't know why.
Oh, and they're long. It kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like an open world-ish one where it's just like, oh, a piece of candy, you know? Oh, a piece of candy. SMT4 is great for that. That's what that game is built to be. Oh, and SMT games are like a third the length of an average Persona game, just straight up.
Oh, really?
They're not padded out with a bunch of bullshit,
No.
you know? No calendar, you just play the fucking game. Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 is also a really cool, nice and like linear one. It's the FF10 of all the SMT games, with its progression, and also just maybe even vibe. I don't know. Damn, I'm buff. Okay. Well, now Donald and Goofy are like Maximo EXP Meisters right now. But really, the only thing I can capitalize, I could kill Phantom for a big payout, but fuck that. No.
Yeah.
I would just die. Like I don't. And gift is not enough for that.
Do you even have like fire right now?
Nope. Oh yeah, that's unbeatable.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean, you could fight him. You just have to wait for him to change his orb. It would be ass.
Curses would one-shot me, or else I don't even think he's spawned. He shouldn't be. Let me just beat the game. I think just doing the bosses will be enough.
Yeah, Kurt probably isn't spawned right now. You probably have to actually once you finish HP, you should be.
Chat, does anybody remember what Cure replaced? Like when I did Deep Jungle, and I got what is usually Cure. What the hell showed up there instead? Does anybody know?
Whatever it is, you usually have two of them.
Yeah, stop, then Cure, then Arrow, then Thunder. I think it was Arrow in that case. I guess you could go on the, I'm streaming on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, you can DVR that shit and like actually pull back the VOD live. If anybody is invested enough to help them with that. This is the worst time to take off all of Goofy's extra MP for gifting or whatever. It'll be, the payout will be big. I can tussle. Arrows in the boat? No, you don't get spells. You get spells where you normally get spells. So if it was Arrow from there, it would have been after Clayton that it showed up, and I realized it. Cure was fire. Thunder was stop. Cure may have turned into Arrow. Oh, you mean the boat as in the pirate ship?
Yeah, maybe.
Twitch doesn't save your VOD, so no, we can't DVR it. Lol. I
Literally said YouTube.
the YouTube stream, because Twitch doesn't even let you do that. I mean, like, slide it back as if it were a video, easily. Yitch. Whoa. It's the whoa in there that gets me.
Yeah.
It's the confidence.
Yeah.
Which I can respect, but also get owned. It was arrow. Okay, so if I did come back to cash in, it would be. Oh, I could get Aeroga. Is that of any value on Ansem? It's just for, actually artillery.
Well, you've already got actually it would be good for artillery. Aurora is the one that gives you the damage upgrade, but yeah, the projectile deflection would be nice for artillery.
This is a crazy maneuver right now. Oh man! I got max accessories up. It's all over. Holy shit! That's the best thing I could have just gotten. That's the best upgrade I could have just gotten. Holy fuck!
That is really good.
W rage bait. Yeah, it worked. Let me see if this old weed pen still works.
How ironic. She was just another puppet after all.
It works.
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the
Shut up, Riku. Ah! Ah!
Ooh.
There you go. I just want to equip the fucking 30% boost. On all three of them. Well, on myself because solo fight lol.
EXP maxing.
Yeah, I'm just squeezing out everything I can right before the end. Because I could be up Ansem Disaster right now, but I'm getting more and more good shit just by cashing in a little bit.
I want to put the third earring on because I think you have a necklace on.
Yeah, and the good thing is,
give you more.
It's the only necklace I have. The other ones are just earrings I bought, but this is 30, this is 20, yeah. And at least it's not the one with downsides. One of them is like less strength, but one of them, the ring is cool because MP.
I couldn't remember how much each EXP item gave you.
I think the best one is 40%, but it like reduces something. It might be reduces strength. It's like necklace.
Necklace, ring, earring, and
There's a
bracelet.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Alright. No excuses for Goofy? Yeah, you wanna see why? So fight, bitch.
Come.
I'm definitely wishing I had my high jump because I'm realizing I feel like so heavy. But it's working, so whatever.
Here it comes.
One more mistake and I die. Oh, two more mistakes. Okay. I need to learn the 5-hit method instead of like the you hit so early you get a 5th hit in with like an extra hit in before he even starts to stagger.
Yeah, you gotta be fast as fuck with that shit. But like once you learn it, it's honestly not that bad.
I more or less just did it, but oh, my damage is hella low. I wonder why. It's probably because I destroyed my entire accessory setup. It's fine. It's easy.
Take that!
Three level ups and what ability I had plus 2 AP ups. Well, I guess more AP is always nice. It's actually nice in this game. It's not trash. I thought you beat this guy's ass the second time. Oh no. No, not yet. I did leave and come back though. That's probably why.
What about the keyhole?
Bitch. You ever seen this?
What? No, I haven't. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you have the open this menu anywhere mod.
Yeah. It's kind of cool that he actually has like the little walking animation going.
I think it's just as a result of how this game is programmed. Like, this is a playable character slot, and then the game just loads the character's walking animation in just like one-to-one in a way that just works right out the gate. It's also, if you open that up during a limit, Sora's like freaking out, doing like limit animations in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of think that that might be the first time I've seen the actual just like normal, like slow walk for the shadow. You tried.
I forgot I didn't have both high jumps on.
He's creepy.
It's like a anti-form ledge grab, KH2.
I remember falling down in that area once when I was a kid playing like One English, and I thought I was just like
Dead
stuck.
forever.
Yeah, I thought I was just stuck because I didn't know I could just press X on the.
Well, you probably try to do it in combat. And you're
No,
like,
I meant like as the shadow I got down there.
Oh, you don't even have to press anything. You just walk into it and it automatically triggers.
I don't remember. I haven't gone down there with the shadow in a while.
It's also uncommon to enter this room from this side. Hold on. When the cutscene was playing, did Sora come in from the other side, or did the game actually? No, that's.
I'm pretty sure it is. I think the cutscene is just for that.
Yeah, that's how something that can happen easily by jumping it off.
Yeah.
The real question is what happens if you do rando related shit to get into the library during that and come out that way. And you know, that's actually like a. Have you seen all the ways that cutscenes can adjust in this game?
Good chunk of them, yeah.
What about?
There might be something I haven't seen.
What about the untamable beast cutscene when you walk into the library from the other side?
Yeah, yeah.
That's just funny. There might be a third way, like the lift stop from the back through the books. I wonder if is it possible to get in there before you enter the library? Like if you've opened it already, you know?
I don't think so. I think that area is just like a closed loop, you know, like I think the only way in or out is through the library.
Oh, that's a fucking Cosmic Hearts. I'm giving it a Goofy for, you know, gift related shit. Nice. I think it's fucking done with an MP Goofy shield, but it'll do. Okay, 43, yeah, that's Ansem proof. Especially after the level ups I'll get throughout. And then Donald is always just the EXP ring holder on Gaff. Where's ours? I wish this does Archipelago KH1 Rando have like a spoiler log for every check in the game that you can get? Like if I were to type in ours, okay, that's
Archipelago in general just has that.
Interesting. Probably quite helpful.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on 2 air combat pluses for flying fights? Is that just the more the better DPS wise, or is 1 just the sweet spot?
For final fights, it's good to have 2.
Do you normally get 2 on routes?
In a beginner 80% run, yeah. With Dream Rod, you get it pretty early.
I forgot about the second one that you get.
Yeah.
I'll try it. It's kind of crazy to me to have such a long combo. I'll take them off. I'll put them on for the actual fights, though. That Ansem one, I'll just fuck around. It's not jackpot, I was thinking about it. It was Lucky Strike. That would have been nice for economy, but whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, Goofy didn't have MP Rage until just now. Okay, that's why he wasn't doing shit. Okay, now we're in business. These are the only 3 you ever need. And this helps too. Goofy being the only treasure magnet holder for more gifting efficiency. It's crazy. No other Kingdom Hearts game would you think about that level of optimization of like, oh, Goofy has MP gifts, so like take off everybody's draws except maximize his, so he gets every MP orb, so he can be more efficient. It's so fucking cool. Cause I've got 2 of them I could put on. I'm not putting that shit on. No way. Okay. Too bad I have like no elixirs, which just sucks. Let's see if I can fix that. I can sell like everything. I don't need all my reports. I can. Yeah, you know what. Wrong computer. 10K, nice. I don't know if I can buy elixirs though. Yeah, there are a lot of things that work in this game that just would not be applicable to the other games because, like, KH2 and onward for the most part turned it more into action than RPG. And they both work, it's just, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, can I really not buy elixirs? From anywhere? Usually this is not a problem. Usually I play the seed so fucking long that I have like 1 million and I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Do not trade away the ultimate, please. No, I guess I have 10k, but nothing to spend it on, not even ethers. That really sucks for Ansem too. What do you do in this situation? When you just want elixirs, but it's a rando and neither of the stores sell it. Go to fucking Rabbit's house and just pull it out the ground for like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It's just for bitches. Let's go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do though? One last check. I don't even need to get this, but I might as well. I guess I could also get the Aroga. But then I have to go back in the... Oh, whatever, I'll do it. It won't take long. It's worth it. I just want to see what the nav gummy is. Do I not have red fucking Trinity? Okay, you know what? We're beating the game. All this shit I'm trying to do is for bitches. We're beating the game right now.
Beating the game right now?
You know what also might happen is I can't highlight Destiny Islands.
What?
Wait, I'm stupid as fuck. I was trying to... Oh my god. I was trying to highlight...
Disney Castle?
Because I was like, oh, that's where the seashores...
Yeah.
Okay. Insane. Input error to make. I've never mistaken it for that before.
I just thought it was weird that it was just... The Disney Castle's just there on the world map.
It was going to be in the game. There's a map.
Yeah, it was going to be in the game, yeah.
I remember there was a mod. There was a mod that made it selectable and you could land there, in here.
Yeah.
And I thought that shit was nutty.
Mm-hmm. Just weird that they left that asset in the game.
Oh, yeah. Well, might as well.
Sitting there. Yeah.
That's where Don and Goofy are from. I suppose. Wait, that's Fisher Mega Elixir. Holy fuck, what? Yeah. I just realized. Can I respawn these fucks? I don't think so, but that's 3. Well, what about Ooh, let's
I
see
think
what the
there's more in
coconuts are.
there might be more fish on the other side of the island, but I could be talking out of my ass.
No, actually, I think you're right. I just never think about them, because why would you get them?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just wonder if they respawn, but that doesn't make sense. But this... Guess we'll find out. No point in yapping about it.
I remember at one point when this was still, like, new, I had a seed where the coconuts got replaced with power-ups. So
I had that too.
Farmed those for, like, forever, yeah.
I also remember when this shit was hella new, there was a time where you could buy something for free and sell it for money. So I just, like, printed infinite money on one of my random, like, test seeds. It was funny as fuck. Defense up. Dude, that's not respawnable. But we're about to find out what it is.
Come on!
Ah, it's answering reports, damn it.
Lame.
Let's see what water is at least. They're gonna make me erase this fuck. It's fine. I got the defense ups. I'm getting caught on geometry people didn't even know existed.
If I win.
Up, Sora. The coconuts are still spawning that I dropped earlier. It's funny that they persist until, like, even during coming in here.
It is funny.
But then the real ones you're actually looking for despawn in like 3 frames when you actually get them.
Yeah.
I just made the game's AI that like locks Sora into the correct spot when he like hits the finish. I just made him like walk on that roof down to where Kyrie was. I've never seen that before.
I haven't either.
It's nice that the rando double speed applies to that too. So it's just like, if you have glide, it's just free. If you don't have glide, that's awful. I don't need to do this part. Oh, look at those fish. They might not exist because I picked up 3 in the other, but I think if I came straight here, there would be 3 here, maybe.
It might be, yeah, maybe.
That's kind of like how you can fill water on both sides.
Yeah.
More fucking reports, great. Wait, that's a report I didn't have though, hold on. These are all reports that I sold all the ones earlier. Yeah, this, if I had gotten 3 at some point, it would have told me about that great crest fish. And that actually would have caused the raft to win if you leave and come back. I don't care. Wait a minute. Oh shit! So I just realized when I got the seagull egg, you need 2 seagull eggs, and in this rando, if you get 1 from like an extra source, you only get 1 and not 2. I may have like bought or synthed the seagull egg, and you need to buy them manually, like if it's multiple that you need. I don't remember how I got the seagull egg though. Yeah, you're right, actually. What the fuck? You only need 1.
You don't need 2 seagull eggs. Yeah, it's only the 1.
What did it say I needed 1 more of? Did I not ever get the egg? That feels possible, actually. Maybe I just came here as if I had it, but I didn't. And the good thing is I sold all the reports.
Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, because you had when you got the emblem piece you were looking through. It's like you didn't have the report for the fish, but you had a.
I got the fish, but I thought I had the egg.
The egg itself.
Well, fuck. Where the hell was that?
You had a report for it.
I sold the reports.
Oh, does it not show up in the journal if you sell them?
Yeah, you can sell the reports, and then they're gone.
Yeah, I figured it would like still show up in the journal or something.
Oh, it's in another world. You're joking. You're memeing. I would know. Well, because I had the report for it, I'm this Wonderland White Trinity. You're right. It was in. You're right. No, it actually was in Lotus Forest. I was about to open the spoiler log, because the spoiler log is just a printout of what the individual journals have, but it actually was here. I remember now. I was thinking to myself before. I was like, oh, maybe it's Lady Luck chest, which I think it is. I think it's the only chest in that room you don't just get, you know. Oops. Why did I spawn here and not the fucking... Hold on.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Maybe... What if it's a chest I just didn't get? That'd be funny. Just in here. But it's definitely... Yeah, there's no way. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. Hold the fort. That's awesome. Okay. Not that that would have made a difference, but I'm just glad I didn't need White Trinity for that after all. Okay, now we can beat the game. Let me see if the fish are here. They are not. Okay. Unless... No. That'd be insane. I could just literally get infinite defense boosts.
Infinite mega elixirs.
Oh yeah, that's what the fish were. Oh, I got 3. That should be good enough for what I'm worried about. It's like the first time I've ever taken that route to get to the other side. Like, I knew it existed, I just never fucked with it. It defaulted.
I did it the few times I ran fucking 99 Coconut RTA.
That's a...
Real elite category, yeah.
Next April Fool's, I need to get back my cargo climb.
Yeah, the cargo climb world record.
The first time when I did that, it was in my title, KH2 Speedrun. And then I was just doing that as April Fool's. So it was like, I'm not wrong, it's just...
Just not what you would think, yeah.
Yeah. I should get that back as somebody beat my 60 FPS time. I should get the 30 and 60 time so I could really be the king of cargo.
What was that?
Alright, this, yeah, because I have Leaf Bracer, this is reasonable. If I didn't have either, it would be ass but doable, but this is reasonable now. Specifically, it's really just the wall of, Ansem 2. It's just so intangible without party members and lasers everywhere, up my ass, up my sleeves, you know.
Come on! Come, Guardian!
I think that's cool about this game when you have more than one high jump on and it's stacking, is that it also stacks the height of your, like when you press X on the ground, or you press attack on the ground and it jumps for you, it scales that too. So like you don't even need to jump in some cases. Elixir Coconut Seed. I do remember, no, I think that was a power-up Coconut Seed. I do remember when that was happening. Or it may have been AP ups in that game. That was the first time that happened. That gave me the idea of like, oh shit, what if it were power ups? So it may or may not have it even happened at all with power ups. I don't remember. I've done like at least 100 of these. I don't know.
Come, Guardian. Submit. Open your heart.
Oh, I have such low health on top of no SC. Once a Leaf Racer can only do so much in that case. I wonder what my defense is.
Open your heart. Open your heart.
This is about to be really funny.
Open your heart.
Hypothetically, I could just slap on EXP 0 just to have a fake second chance. Dude, why is it still happening? That felt like it went on way longer than it normally does. It's such a good touch that when he's like saying that line right before he grabs, he like will passively like backdash you perfectly, and then like he draws you in further, and then you get grabbed. That's a really good. Hey, MP, nice, and HP. That's a good touch. Good design. Are we winning? We're about to win. Either that or we're about to have a rough time, but I think this shit's gonna be easy. Check this shit out. Bitch. That's big because I literally had one elixir as well I couldn't equip, and now I can have them all on me. I'm gonna eat the AP up. I remember once I was menuing really fast because I was refusing to room save for a bit when I was fighting like Terra when I was like 15 or whatever, and every time I would menu just sitting in Disney Castle, I was like doing it really fast, and when my buddy was hearing it, it was like like making fun of the noise. So whenever I get into like a menu vortex and I'm just like doing everything, I just think about
Charlie Brown's teacher.
KH2 menus, is just that. Nice. Hey, strength up. Here he is. I guess. What do you call flying Ansem 1? You call it Ansem 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I should start calling him that. Because I'm always like normal Ansem, then like I call him like Big Ansem 1, and that's like a weird thing to say out loud. Big Ansem 1, but it's more descriptive than Ansem 3. I'm gonna stick with it actually. Big Ansem 1.
Okay.
I mean, it's a different ass boss. Whole different experience. Normal Ansem 1, 2, Big Ansem 1, 2, and 3.
3.
Oh. You're right, it's only 2. Start and end. I forgot. It's like you don't do it just with Goofy. That's face.
Yeah. That would have made sense though if they had like a one in the middle there. Where it was just like.
That's kind of what head is, more or less. Well enough, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's fitting that it's bookends. It's like you fight him alone, it sucks. You fight him with your party members, he's free as fuck. It's the game's story right there, literally.
Yeah.
I have really good defense, actually. Do you see how much that didn't do? I don't know very well.
That didn't do shit.
Huh, okay. Maybe that's where all my points of fucking strength went this seed, is up my ass into defense. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind.
You probably still want to
Oh yeah.
You'll still want to throw it up for Anthem 3 and 4 because of the damage.
Yeah.
See ya. Come on.
I feel like learning melee has gotten me better at this game.
Yeah, you can short hop easier.
Yeah.
Good.
Hey, Weber, with the gift of sub, thank you.
Take this!
Bitch.
Come, Guardian!
Remember that old, did you ever see that old DB video where he goes into this fight? Like, this is my favorite fight in the game, by the way.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Then he dies immediately.
I always think about that whenever he does it right away. I always look to see if Ansem's looking at me the wrong way, like in that video, and then I know. You know, all these Air Combo Plus maxing is actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's nice.
Especially if we're getting that timing when he's like resetting after you hit him too many times.
Come, Guardian!
Ow.
Take this!
Bitch. Oh well. Chill and grab me or something. Ooh, gaff.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it.
It's so weird that you can do that. Just run it perfectly. It doesn't even have to be all that specific. You know what? Hey, strength and HP, that's what I like to see at this juncture. And as per tradition, we let this cutscene rock.
What?
Behold the endless abyss. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From those dark depths are all hearts born. Even yours.
Billy Zane's so goated.
Darkness conquers all worlds!
Is this the answer? Soundtrack Persona 3. It can't be. That's what makes this song choice evergreen, is that when you kill this guy, he's like, is this the answer? And this is a song that plays in the answer. That's called Darkness. It rhymes. It's probably my biggest, like, schizo Martin Cabello fucking work of art, was just picking that song for this for that reason with that joke.
Giving up already? Come on, Sora.
Think about it.
I thought you were stronger than that.
My game's like glitched in the faces. Yeah, that's this particular copy of the game, huh? Because I patched the wrong files. It must be the texture pack. I just realized the HD upscale textures that I used once that ended up being on this set of files is what's causing that. Yeah, next time I'll make sure I actually patch the correct fucking files. Or leave it because it's funny. Oh, I have Bleak Racer. I can literally just bash buttons with arrow. Okay. I don't know why I was so worried about defense. I was like, oh, but you never have to worry about your defense today. You have fucking arrow. Relax. HP might be a little scary, but still arrow. Baby game. It's such a different game when you have Bleak Racer. It's so fucking nice and rando to have. It's better than Second Chance, I think. Because it's like a whole new spell. It turns Cure into Reflect, or Barrier. It turns into a defensive fucking dodge roll of a sort. Too bad it doesn't have It'd be so cool if Leaf Bracer had a special effect to go with it, where like Sora became bubbled during it. That'd be so cool. It should have been like that in all the games.
Oh, like he had a like actual shield or something. Like it
Yeah, like
changed, your
a
effect.
leaf brace of sorts.
Yeah, a bracer of leaves. Yeah.
One thing I don't like about air combo maxing is I can't Hurricane Max. There gotta be a negative combo mod for this game. I need to do a like make or commission that mod and then do a negative combo playthrough of the game.
Yeah, double negative combo.
Yeah, double negative Hurricane Blast only. That'd be so funny and fun. Good, I don't have arrow glow, whatever. I could have gotten it, but fuck it.
Bert didn't even get the Ansem 3 cutscene skip.
What?
I'm
Big
talking
Ansem
shit.
3?
No, like after that fight, there's a fucking... There's a way you can like just completely skip the cutscenes that play so it doesn't like load in.
Oh. I've heard of
Yeah.
some weird shit like that in these games, in this game in particular.
Yeah,
Like,
you like land on the thing and dodge roll off right as the fight's fading out. You just the cutscene just doesn't play.
That explains why when I've seen some runners be in these areas, they like do weird shit with that thing. I never understood or realized what it was.
Yeah. If you ever see them like just land down at the end there, that's what they're doing.
No final cage boss would be as cool as this. I think Zemnis is cooler in an anime way, but in terms of gameplay, this is I definitely prefer this.
Yeah, I like that they actually incorporate all the like mob fights. I feel like KH2 kind of like endgame mob fights don't feel as there just aren't as many. Of
They hold back. If
Yeah.
they wanted to really throw a bone at the player, they could have done some fucking like core Nobody's 3 tier of fucked up enemy synchronization, you know? And, and like KH2 final fights, you get the core fight, and that's like my favorite part of like the whole stretch. But then you have like this shitty gimmick, knock the balls into the bomb, blow up the cores. They should have had like 2 or 3 more of those nobody core fights. Get it? Core nobodies, you know? Get it?
Replace Dragon's Endless with it. Like what Nobody May Cry did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. Goofy, you can't be going on that early? Oh yeah. This is why it's fun to have support. Sora with Tornado Goofy. This whole phase just goes to hell immediately. It's awesome. You know what? Also nice when I have R's and you do bald R's here. Well, my finisher, I got knocked on my finisher, but then the arrow killed him. That's awesome. It's so satisfying. Not. The anti-finisher. Why did I use arrow? Goofy, give me the... Okay. They're all in this, every single one of them. Yeah, almost. I'm getting a thumbnail for the VOD, something you never would have expected.
I've never looked that closely at this thing before. It does look kind of weird.
Pretty cool looking, especially with this backdrop.
Yeah.
Ow. the health bar of this thing on JP Vanilla is so funny because it has like the tiniest health bar ever, despite the fact that every normal enemy at this point in the game has like 3 times the health as normal.
Yeah.
But like less defense.
1J.
1J is so funny. Invisibles have 2 full health bars, but the damage cap on enemies is 1 full health bar, and you're gonna be hitting that with Oblivion no matter what. So you do a crit with Oblivion, you don't even see the damage in a normal way. It's just yellow turns green, green turns gone.
Yep.
It's such an awesome version. It's so fucking good. 2 MPRs and an insane damage cap and health scaling combo.
1 MP.
Invisibars out the ass as if it were Sephiroth, but it's just Chernobog in every ansem. It's so cool. My fucking right stick stopped working, what? I was like trying to spin the right stick to show the attack you never see, but the fucking whatever. It stopped working. I wasn't locked on, was I? I don't think so.
You might have been, I don't remember.
That's probably why.
You locked right at the end. Why it started moving?
Oh, because I flew. Sorry. I fucking flew away, and I was like, "Oh, it unlocked." No, I couldn't do it there too. I think it was something. You can't do it on your. You taking every seat?
That thing does look really cool.
Yeah, you just never see it. Who the fuck is looking that way during that? The game is literally pointing you in the opposite direction with everything it has. I haven't seen the other attack actually. I joke about that's the attack you never seen. You never see, but I don't think I've ever looked back at the other one, like the MP Drainer.
That's good. Yeah, it's not behind you. It's on the Guardian back there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like in his mouth.
Yeah, it's... No, it's that. You see that shit? Oh, I've seen this one before.
Oh. No, I haven't seen...
Oh wait, no, that's just the spawning animation of this same attack.
Yeah.
I don't think I actually have seen that either, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm too busy hitting him.
The last game. And yeah, that's the other one. Okay. Nice. That's a seed. Just under 5 hours, according to the recording, but I also, had to reboot the game. Good shit, that was a lot of fun. That was a seed where I was like, oh, it would be nice to, I can't do Oogie Boogie, I don't have the thing. I open a chest, the thing pops up, literally just like one after another, random bullshit. The game was really cooperating with my getting sidetracked in yapping. It really wanted to encourage that. I like for my seeds to be like exactly like 5 hours or give or take. Nice. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. I was expecting to be live till like maybe 4 a.m. at the rate I was playing earlier. And the way it was that close with a Raft and Emblem, that whole time. It's crazy looking at that video and being like, holy shit, that's like so outdated. Just because the hairline, the hair now.
Oh.
Special secret. Day Nava is live again with Mars, level 1. I'm hello rating him. KH2 wasn't... No, KH2 was this cool. But the problem is, the only time this is playable is fucking Days, and Days is not cool. It's not cool. I'm trying to do this. How much you have to do for a full version of this movie? 100% journal. On Proud, it's just seal all keyholes. On Proud mode, at least. They make it easier the harder it goes. That was a really fun Yap Fest. Covered a lot of insane topics like, oh yeah, that labbed out the most, like, fucked up Dokes and Dexter meme. I gotta make that tweet. I think I'm in the right headspace now to finish that tweet. Nice. Alright, well, I'm signing off for real. I'm gonna hop out, say my goodbyes to the chat. Thanks for hanging out in the last stretch and backseating me through worlds I forgot to fucking navigate. And yeah, see ya. Alright, fellas, this is it. KH Monday, I hope you had your fill, because I definitely did. It was a lot of fun, but did not overstay its welcome. Next stream will be on Thursday, more Dark Souls 1, Friday, and again, more Dark Souls 1, and then Slop Saturday will be Battlefield 6 open beta with the fellas. I will see y'all then. Have a funny Tuesday and a lucky Wednesday. I know I will. See you later.